RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, left 1374.
Delta 951 heavier and 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, left plate, Delta 951 heavy. Did clear American 2286, lane 25 left right.
Air 2286, affirmative.
Welcome back to beautiful Los Angeles, California. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin, starting a little early here today. This is a official airline videos live on the fly, even though we don't have the AVL on the fly logo up in the right-hand corner. Should have been there, but it's not. So we'll just go with AVL here today. Thanks everyone for tuning in. It's going to be a little simpler version of our live show, but just as nice as a regular show. All right, how about we start with a Delta 767.
Say 31 LA Tower, runway.
Arriving on 24 right on the north side.
Right, contact ground 2175.
Juliet cross 25 right, contact ground 2175, American 2286.
It's at 933 at Foxtrot, cross range 25 left, hold short, up range 25 right.
Cross 25 left, Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, runway 25 right.
So 1 second, I'm just going to readjust this tripod head.
Over to SoCal, good day, Delta 951 heavy.
Charles Cafe to Yankee train, LAL 3007.
That was a flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, the Delta 767-300ER. This flight heading to Seattle, Delta Airlines flight 1045. It's an A321. You're looking at the north side of LAX. We're looking at the 24 runways. Of course, we got both sides covered for you here today.
Barbara, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, 122011.
RNAV, Fabra, clear for takeoff, 24 right, Delta 1045.
As you guys can hear, they are doing a lot of construction. Of course, the process continues of removing this concrete and make way for the new Terminal 9. There's a lot of concrete they got to move, and that's exactly what you're hearing. You'll look back on this live stream 50 years from now and be like, oh, yeah, that's what was going on. Look at that. Documenting history. This is where the new Terminal 9 will stand at some point.
1463 and 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, 73 1463.
Okay, 31 roll back, Hotel 9 the last flight. Was 3381 on carrying 25 right, line up please.
So I'm sure many of you guys got notice that there is going to be a brand new on-the-pod Airways 787-10 Dreamliner that actually arrived here yesterday afternoon. It was out at the parking garage, hoping that it was going to land north to give you guys some 4K video, and of course it went to the south. Jetta putting out the alert that it should be taking off set 11:50.
Delta 1966 Juliet, cross 25 right, contact on point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, and point 75, Delta 966.
1463, contact SoCal departure.
So we'll be on the lookout for that.
1463.
For sure. That was JetBlue Airways Flight 1463 heading to Cabo. It's an A320. Our next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska SkyWest Flight 3381 heading to SFO and an E175. Of course, we're high atop the H Hotel on the 13th floor. Our exclusive spots you will see nowhere else around the world except right here on Airline Videos Live, giving us unobstructed views for the most part of the south and the north runways.
And line up away, 25 right, SkyWest 3381.
3381, wind 2211.
I got you covered.
Takeoff RNAV Docker.
Clear for takeoff,
Avion on the fly.
Docker 25 right, SkyWest 3381.
Which means a very laid back, no thrills, just plain spotting action. Some of you guys like it better, some of you don't. We'll be back with our main show on Friday, back high atop the H Hotel, the 12th floor. Until then, relax, don't overdo it, enjoy. Let me do all the work for you.
American 2811 Heavy, wind 22010 and 25 right, clear for takeoff RNAV Docker.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, American 2011 Heavy.
South 3381, contact SoCal departure.
3381.
The air quality, I'm not gonna lie, not the greatest here today.
Cross downfield, 25 right.
Not the greatest. It was much better yesterday. I don't know what happened to our air quality, but it took a nosedive. All right, next takeoff here on the south side. American Airlines Flight 2811 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. A 777-200 ER rolling down 25 right.
Delta 831, traffic holding at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75. American 2811 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
2811 Heavy, total departure. Have a good day.
All right, I definitely have my eyes on the lookout for ANA 787-10 Dreamliner. Should be a south side takeoff. There won't be anybody on board, so indeed they could take off on 24 right. This is Eva Air heading back to Taipei. This 777-300ER heading to 25 right here on the south side. It's Flight 5. It's a 17-year-old 777.
Cinch at 933, you're in 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker,
Alaska 1348, LA Tower, 25 right, line of
25 right, land of Wheel.
Got an American A321 as our next arrival on 25 left.
Clear land, 25 left, Johnny.
Oh, hi.
Alaska 1348, or 25 right, start to take off right now, Docker.
25 right, so take up our end dock.
13th floor is definitely full of surprises, I'm going to tell you.
American 255, still off the flight taxi hotel, hold short of Hotel 9.
All right, so the ANA 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Honolulu. He's on the radar on flight radar 24. Whatever side she is taking off on here today, we definitely have you covered. We got unobstructed views for the most part of south and north side.
No, it's 4119 right there, Lima, hold short of 325 right.
Let's head over to the north side here.
31 and 25
So we do have a heavy heading to the south side.
The 5 heavy LA Tower and 25 right, line of 20.
Heavy is not on the radar. I think this is the Northern Air Cargo 767 coming in from Seattle. For whatever reason, this plane does not show up on flight radar recently. This flight comes in from Seattle on a converted 767-300ER and then eventually heads to Honolulu a bit later in the afternoon.
200 heavy for traffic posting trail, time to exit Alpha 7.
800.
The 5 heavy.
Hotel Temple 2023 inside TT, visual 25 left.
2023 LA Tower, 25 left, bridge line.
5 left to the land, jet please for 23.
Left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha taxi, parking straight.
You've got 200 left to the company.
That was 4119 at Lima, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
It's like a turnoff at Alpha 7 for the Northern Air Cargo 767.
10200, we'll go. Tower Monty 534, down here, visual runway 25.
Monty 534, LA Tower.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Eva Air, the 777-300ER heading back to Taipei, flight 5. Though we do have Singapore Airlines 777-300ER coming from Tokyo Narita, flight 12 on the north side.
Tickets back to Hill Hotel, hold short of Quebec. Hotel sort of Quebec. 3631, contact hotel departure.
Still got the Eva Air 777 holding there at 25 right.
305.
Eva 5 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right, takeoff.
At the shoreline, left heading 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Eva Air.
Short turn 25 right at
Flight 5. Cleared for takeoff on 25 right. Singapore 777. Next arrival on the north side.
morning, Delta 912.
Delta 912, LA turn, caution exert heading towards airport and 2657 at Juliet, cross 925 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right on Juliet, ground point 75, that's fine.
Thank you. At Juliet, cross 925 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, over the ground.
I got Singapore 777 up next for arrival on the north side.
5 heavy, turn left now, heading 220.
780 now, heading 220, about 005.
005 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, about 005, good day.
Plus 2112 LA Tower, and 25 left, 39 with 26011. American 255, continue hotel to Bravo 17, hold short, upper 5
Still
right.
on the lookout for the Dreamliner. I'm sure if I just looked at the radar, I'd probably find it, right? All right, she is on the move, looking like a south side takeoff coming up.
011.
All right, let me catch my breath here real quick.
Moxie 534, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross running 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Alpha Hotel 7, hold short of 24 right, 24.
Ellen Nelson becoming a gold member. Once again, thank you so much, Alan. Her Farms 1 becoming a gold member. Thank you so much. Alvanor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanor. $1 short, a day late. Yesterday you missed a SpaceX Falcon 9 launch at dusk. Believe it or not, I was out here grabbing some video and I missed it. I missed it. Like you say, Alvanor, always $1 short, a day late. Story of my life. Linda gifting 20. Did I read that right? Linda, 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is awesome support there. Thank you so much, Linda. My gosh. No Bob, no Box here today. We just celebrate and say thank you. Thank you so much, Linda. That is awesome support of the channel. This is AVL on the fly. A little simpler setup.
Next right turn, taxi hotel to Juliet.
Same great quality.
Right turn, hotel to Juliet.
Just a simpler setup for your plane jockey.
Across 24 right, 25 right, and then over the ground, 0.6, 75 Delta 9 call. South 304093 at GG.
Southwest 3493, LA Tower, wind speed 20 at 11, runway 25 left, cleared land.
So land 25 left, Southwest 3040.
So anyway, this On the Pond Airways Dreamliner that should be coming here to the south side here shortly. This was a delivery flight yesterday coming in from Charleston and landing on the south side and eventually went out to the far west side. And our Jane, Legend Jane, with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Jane. As always, Jane says, have a great show, Kevin. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. See those Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd go on camera today, Jane, but no jockey cam today. And it's probably a good thing. I have blisters on my lip from, believe it or not, Thursday's windstorm. I'm still feeling the the remnants of that day. Hopefully they go away by next week. I gotta look good for all you guys at the TWA Hotel. Southwest Airlines Flight 3493 coming in from Tucson, Arizona. 737-700 is our next arrival on 25 left. I don't expect that they'll be pounding much longer. They usually end by like 1. They got a lot of concrete to remove before they can start the process of building Terminal 9. Yeah. It's not feeling great on my lips right now. I've got medication on my lips. I started feeling it popping up, what was it, yesterday? Yeah. It'll be fine. I think I got to him quick enough with medication that it should be gone by next week. Hopefully. That's Air Canada, a Dreamliner heading back to Toronto. The minty fresh livery. It's flight 788 heading back to Toronto in that 787-8 Dreamliner. Ah, there she is. Is that her? Oh yeah, look at that. Brand new 787-10 Dreamliner. Again, yesterday, flying in from Charleston. This flight will be heading to Honolulu. It's flight 9399. The brand new 787-10 Dreamliner. Talk about minty fresh. You guys talking about that article that came out yesterday about possibly JetBlue pulling back service in Los Angeles and speculating rumors that there's going to be a merger between them and Southwest, or they're going to be bought or whatever. I think there was a lot of missing information. I don't know. JetBlue has a pretty big presence here in Los Angeles. So if you guys are just joining, this is a brand new ANA 787-10 Dreamliner. Arrived yesterday afternoon, Monday afternoon from Charleston, factory fresh. We'll be continuing on to Honolulu. Wonder, will we be seeing the Dreamliner back at LAX at some point?
2175, you'll be going into gate 15. Line is open for you.
15, we'll see you.
German 25 right for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right on outbound for United 360.
Canada 780 heavy, LA Tower taxi full length, 25 right along the way.
All right, well, she will make her way to a very busy 25 right once again here. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 352 heading to Dulles, 737 MAX 9, followed by Air Canada Flight 788 heading to Toronto in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Be followed by this ANA's brand new 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Honolulu.
Tower Rivership 520 visual 25 left.
Next arrival is Avianca. Flight 620 coming in from San Salvador. It's an A320 Neo. Alright, we got back-to-back Dreamliners taking off here on the north side, south side. Korean Air Flight 18, the A380 Super, is about to cross over the two south runways and head here to 25 left on the south side. Also, Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila. A 777-300ER now pushing back for the gates of the hottest club. That should be a south side takeoff as well.
On 9399 heavy, 25 right, on the way,
Alright, right up and away, 25 right, only for 9399.
On 9399 heavy, with 24011, our next doctor, with 25 right, this takeoff.
25 right, I'll to Dunker, careful takeoff, only for 9399.
Air Canada 788 heavy, contact, took departure.
All right, up next
United 2069, LA Tower
on the Pine Airways, brand new 787-10 Dreamliner, getting ready for takeoff on 25 right.
3011 Super, LA Tower taxi up to, hold short, make 25 right at 25 Jet 520 with calculated Alpha 7.
That's the way to Alpha 7 or at some point.
Oh, good morning. I'm Switchy to school of business. Good talk, left.
Jet 520, exit that off the runway, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, do not stop. You can get the first one.
Alpha 7 to Alpha, do not stop.
United 2234, LA Tower crossing right turbulence, 777, 1 mile final, 23011, 5 left to the right.
Correct, 25 left, where you stop, 922.
It'll be a 2 to 3 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Flight 620 at Juliet, crossing at 25 right, ground 1,
25 right, and ground 1 through.
All right, off to Honolulu on this brand new all the Pine Airways 787-10 Dreamliner.
Korea 018 Super, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
But you guys want me to turn off the jackhammering? If I do that, then I got to turn off all the mics because it's literally right next to me. I wish I could tell them to be quiet, but I can't.
Hotel 7, we'll do that, United 26.
I don't have that much control in life. I wish I did. Alright, Green Air, flight 18 now crossing over 25 right. We'll also cross over 25 left and head to 25 left for a takeoff coming up.
On the pond 93, 99, second contact, so set apart. United 2679 Heavy, come back off hotel, hold short of hotel minor for an occupied gate.
Okay, we'll hold short of hotel minor.
93, 99 Heavy, contact, so set apart. United 2069.
I expect that they'll probably quit hammering here in the next half an hour. They're usually done by 1.
Alright, Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 20.
Alaska 1446, LA Tower, 123.012, and 25 left for the wind. Alaska 1446, you have a 40 knot overtake with traffic ahead, wind 230.10, and 25 left for the wind.
Alright, Green Air A380 Super now made that left-hand turn onto taxiway Alpha. We'll head to 25 left. Asiana A380 Super lighting up. That is flight 201, also heading back to Seoul, the A380 Super.
United 2069, contact, so set apart.
So this part 2, United 2069, my name.
Porter, the E2, coming in from Toronto, number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
25 right, line up and wait, 312 from the north side. United 2234, left on hotel, hold short of Quebec for an occupied gate.
Left on hotel, short of Quebec, United 2234.
Order 663, LA Tower.
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1446 coming from Cancun, Mexico, 737-800. A380 continuing taxiing down at taxiway Alpha.
Alaska 1446, taxi hotel.
And the A380 Super now officially crossing over the tunnel, Sepulveda Tunnel that goes underneath the 2 south runways. That is the tunnel that you either go north or south on, heading into Westchester or heading into El Segundo. Now crossing by Signature. We'll be passing by Green Air Cargo building. That is where that Northern Air Cargo S767 is currently at.
Sorry, Tower United 2679 here, Quebec. Sounds like about 10 minutes before the gate opens up. We're going to stay here for that duration.
I'll keep you there unless company behind you gate opens up and I'll move forward, but you're going to stay.
Copy, thank you.
Now passing by the very large FedEx cargo building here on the south side.
Reduce final, wind 23011, runway 25 left, cleared land, where do you park?
Cleared land, we're going to signature, and we're just blowing it up. Watch that, please.
1446 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and over to ground, Alaska, 1446. Good day.
JetBlue 2885, contact hotel departure, yeah.
See ya, JetBlue 2885.
3018 Super, taxi up to
And now passing by the historic Imperial Terminal as the first terminal building here at LAX.
Right, 25 right, American 2965.
Porter now arriving on 25 left.
American 2965, wind 23011, RNAV Docker, runway 35 right, Pacific takeoff.
Pacific takeoff, 25 right on our Docker, American 2965. Los Angeles Tower Experience 1112, visual 25 left.
Spirit Wings 1112, LA Tower, reduce final approach speed. Super Airbus will hold in position, wind 23011, runway 25 left, middle lane.
Okay, slowing down, clear to land, 25 left, visual.
Order 663, hold short, runway 25 right at Hotel 5.
Hold short, 25 right at Hotel 5, order 663.
Let's get 332, plan without delay, roll out to Alpha 7 to the left.
Alpha 7, left hand turn off, push in 332.
Spirit Wings 1112, just to verify you are reducing.
Response, very close.
3018 Super, taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left.
Have a flex jet Embraer. Next arrival on 25 left.
663 at Hotel 5, crossing 25 right, right on Bravo, ground 75.
Hotel 5, cross 25 right, Bravo, over to ground, order 663.
3018 Super, move forward. Traffic 7 mile final, 25 left line of way.
Move forward and line up the rail on 825 left, clear on 825.
American 2965, contact hotel departure.
Yeah.
All right. Green Air, Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Next takeoff on 25 left.
Turn left on Alpha, departure.
Alpha 7, Alpha to parking.
Korean 018 Super, wind 23011, RNAV Piper. Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff on 825 left, clear on 825.
Rolling down, 25 left.
Super, contact built out of parts and have a good flight.
Some low-hanging clouds.
Super, contact built out of parts and have a good day.
Guess that's it. tell you, the weather lately here at LA is so unpredictable. I was out at the parking garage yesterday. I said, well, I came out to get that Lufthansa A380 that I posted this morning. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed that. And then I stayed. I gotta tell you, the north side is just not busy at all. But I stayed there for the British Airways A380 arrival. And of course I wanted a beautiful sunset arrival. There was this big cloud that was blocking the sun and therefore caused the A380 to be too backlit. It was just not a good shot. So I'll have to come back out and try it again. So these clouds kind of messing up our shots here lately. All right, this is Philippine flight 113 heading back to Manila on this 777-300ER. Also have a LAN 767, well, LAN livery, LATAM, heading to the south side. KLM flight 601, the 787-10 Dreamliner, next arrival on the north side.
We're left going cross running Q5 right. Asian choose 1 super early turn. Delta got a 1 foot. Asian choose 1 super at Lima, cross running Q5 right, hold short running Q5 left.
Lima holding cross running 25 right and holding short 25 left, Asian, that's good one.
Philippine 113 heavy yellow turn, crossing traffic, running Q5 right, line up and wait.
9 right, 25 right, Philippine 113 heavy.
United 2679 heavy, Quebec, cross running 25 right, kind of ground.
Cross 25 right, United 2679.
Let's go back to the LATAM 767. Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru in the 767-300ER wearing the LAN livery.
Stay westbound, hold short of Bravo 17.
All right, Philippine, the 777-300ER, our next takeoff here on the south side.
Tower 1340.
That's 1343.
Asiana, the A380 Super, already crossing over 25 right. So we'll wait, cross over 25 left to have an arrival happening at 25 left, and then it will allow the A380 to continue to cross over. That arrival happening is Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4108, coming from Albuquerque in an E175 LR. Air New Zealand, Flight 6, coming in from Auckland, a 777-300ER, 4 minutes out, south side arrival. Delta Airlines Flight 773, coming in from JFK, and the 767-300ER, 3 minutes out. It will be a north side arrival.
Asiana 201, super traffic 4 mile final at Lima, cross on Q5 left, and left on Alpha.
Continue crossing 25 left to Alpha, select Asiana.
All right, Asiana, A380 Super, continue crossing over the 25s. Also, Fiji Airways Flight 810 from Nandi, A350-900, 7 minutes out.
Wait for traffic off the north side, Philippine 130 heavy.
We're still walking Philippine 113 heavy.
Still waiting for the Philippine 777-300ER take off here on the south side as well.
Lima cross, right, and we'll contact ramp Tower 3108.
And that will be a left-hand turn on the taxiway Alpha.
Hotel,
Go ahead, for the hotel.
Calgary, Hotel, website,
Ian, a member for 1 month. This is Silver member. This is great community. Keeps me sane on an evening. I hear ya. Thank you so much, Ian. Angie Bailey with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Out, Angie, good to see you. Angie says lunchtime, Chipotle salad, no dressing, and lemonade. A few corn chips. Oh, just a few. Always making me hungry there, Angie. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Nice Fast, a member for 10 months. This is Silver member says, can you please tell my boss I must watch AVL? Yes, boss.
43 taxi at Hotel at Hotel 5, crossing Q5 right.
Increases productivity, allowing your employees to watch Kevin.
24013.
Come on now.
Left clear takeoff.
25 back to Stephanie, a couple of
Zone 6 heavy outside, departing heavy traffic, caution wing turbulence, 240.
I went to Trader Joe's yesterday. Ooh, what was I thinking? On a Monday? I don't know what it is about that store, but it gives me anxiety. I have anxiety when I go to Trader Joe's when there's too many people in there. The aisles are too small. The parking lot's too small. Everyone's in a mad dash. I don't know, it gives me anxiety.
Talker 48 Hotel, 9, no commercial.
Not to find a hotel.
At 1013 out there, 6 Hotel, heavy ball, 2401225 left.
That 777 making a U-turn is United Airlines flight 2679 coming in from Newark, 777-200ER.
Well, 1 Philippine 102 on the Docker departs. Everything off runway 253.
Asiana A380 Super still continuing down at taxiway Alpha, and the Philippine 777-300ER will be the next takeoff. I think we'll stay here on the north side, I'm sorry, south side, as on the north side a Delta 767 is arriving on 24 right. We will stay here to the south side as the Philippine 777 now rolling down 25 right. Air New Zealand, the 777, Flight 6, coming from Auckland, arriving on 25 left.
Air New Zealand 67 taxi Hotel at Juliet, hold short, run 25 right.
Hotel at Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Very 234 on a Docker, wing 20 at 1. Right.
Let's go back to the Asiana A380 Super, still continuing taxi down to Alpha.
Right, line up. Line up by way, runway 205 right, limited to Nicholas
767, number 2 for takeoff on 25 right. Arrival on 25 left, United Airlines flight 1013 coming in from Denver, a 737 MAX 9. Of course, that LATAM Airlines flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, a 767-300 ER. Next takeoff on 25 right.
Super waiting on 2 more arrivals. We're waiting on 2 more arrivals.
Oh, thank you.
Air New Zealand 670 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, county ground.
Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact Grand New Zealand.
Ma'am, 24-7 action, county
departure of the morning, 24-7.
United 1013, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross range 25 right, county ground.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, United 1013, ground to the set. And I tower good stuff, and appreciate the heavy, separate visual, 25 left, and we have Yankee.
CG 810 heavy yellow, 5.2 miles, double ball, 37.
Next arrival, Air Mexico, flight 644, coming from Mexico City, a 737 MAX 8. Followed by Fiji Airways flight 810 coming up from Nandi on the A350-900. I'll be followed by Copa Airlines flight 360 coming in from Panama City, a 737 MAX 9, number 3 for arrival. Mexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City. The 787-8 Dreamliner wasting no time there on taxiway Bravo. Ahead to 25 right.
And the high speed Aeromexico 644.
And LA Tower Copa 360, Visual 25 right.
Copa 360, Hotel, thank you. Departing Super Airbus off the left, launching wake turbulence with heavy Airbus heading to your left. Wind 23012, run 25 right, third land.
Clear to land, 25 right, Copa 360.
Aeromexico 644 at Juliet. Cross range 25 right, contact ground point 75.
And Juliet, clear to runway 25 right, and we will contact 12175 Aeromexico 640.
Asiana still waiting for takeoff. They're on 25 left. We'll be waiting as our next arrival is Fiji, A350.
Roger, flying to Royal Donald to
John, either one super, taxi up to and hold short, running 25 left.
So hold John, 25 left, I shall have to do. Half out, visual 5 left.
John, either one super, traffic 8 mile final, running 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and 8, on it to 5 left, I shall have to do.
Go 3766, OHR 4.5 and triple Boeing 737 landing in on the inboard, your number 1 to the left, cautionary turbo heavy traffic rolling out, Super Airbus. Holding in position, running Q5 left, against cautionary turbo, 220 at 11, running Q5 left, clear left.
Guys, 3766, 25 left, cleared to land.
Roll out all the way to Lima. Let's head back to the A380. That's the next takeoff on 25 left.
BGA 10 turn left on hotel at Juliet, holding short, running 25 right.
So we've got that. Oh, okay. Copa.
Super on a hyper, wind 220 at 1.
Copa is going to arrive on 25 right. I was like, whoa, wait, what's going on here? So Copa coming in from Panama City, 737 MAX 9 arriving on 25 right. This is the Asiana A380 Super. Will take off on 25 left.
Aero Mexico 647 Heavy, yellow gun, caution turbo, departing Super Airbus, traffic will cross, 25 right, line up the wind.
Line of the wind, runway 25 right, 15.7.
Exit Lima, taxi straight in Lima, contact City Ramp.
Lima and contact City Ramp, Copa 360.
BGA 10 Heavy at Juliet, cross 25 right, at the ground, 0.75.
Juliet cross 25 right, cross 25.
United 2234, Bravo 17, cross 25 right, contact ground. Super contact.
And we lose it to those low-hanging clouds.
At Kino Tower, 5.8 miles, still Embraer departing heavy caution wind turbo. 30 left, 125. Clear land,
Next arrival on the south side at 25 left, Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3766, coming in from Tucson, Arizona. It's an E175 LR. Dreamliner up next for takeoff here on the south side at 25 right. Aeromexico Flight 647 heading back to Mexico City at the 787-8 Dreamliner, followed by American Airlines Flight 265 heading to Lihue. It's an A321neo. Also, Southwest Airlines Flight 5, excuse me. I think I swallowed a fly.
Hotel Lima, short of
Southwest Airlines Flight 573 heading to San Antonio, Texas, 737-700. Oh, the joys of being high atop a 13th floor.
Departure of 647,
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 819, coming in from Nassau, the Bahamas, a 737-900 ER. I think they stopped drilling. Did they? If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. I don't have any fancy graphics. Mike with a super chat. Hot dog super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. And a friend Janice, a member for 29 months. As a silver member, says 29 months. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much, Janice.
Got Southwest and 3 on the doctor with 240 at 1 right, clear pickup.
All right, doctor, clear pickup 25 right, Southwest 523.
1069, no tower run 25 right line.
United 787-10 Dreamliner heading to 25 right.
American 265, connect with California.
American 265.
Southwest Airlines flight 573 heading to San Antonio, Texas. 737-700 rolling down 25 right.
We're good. Afternoon, W2801, visual 25 left.
United 1069, RF Docker, 230 at 11, 25 right, clear takeoff.
RF Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, 1069.
South 573, coming to California.
Clear departure, 530.
Flex Jet 538, coming tower, Foxtrot, cross 125 left, hold short, 125 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right, Flex Jet 538.
W2001 out tower, departing heavy. Boeing Dreamliner, cross 1 turbo, 220 at 11, 5 left, clear lane.
5 left, clear to land, W.
939, heavy LA tower, full length, 25 right, line up wing.
Full length, 25 right, line up wing, 939 heavy.
Jet 538 at Fox.
F1 fan neck with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Says, hey Kevin, any idea what happened? Let me see if I can get the rest of this. Anything what happened to French B? Have not seen them for a while. We'll probably see them come back later this spring into summer. It's kind of, along with Austrian and Condor, French B, they're all kind of in that same category. Usually just here for the spring and summer and fall travel season for the most part. So we should see the French B coming back. James from Banco with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, James. This is thanks for the restaurant tip. Kevin, Oregano's was amazing, isn't it? My favorite restaurant ever. Thank you so much, James. And Lorraine Jackson with the $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Lorraine. This is so enjoy AVL. Thanks so much, Kevin. My pleasure. Glad you guys enjoy it. Network with a super chat. Thanks so much, Network. Phil Roberts, a member for 9 months. This is Silver Member. Says, hi all. Have a great day. Hello, Phil. Thank you so much. And Andrew, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Andrew. And our friend Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Sarah, looking at the weather, they're in Boston and New York. Looking pretty good. Sarah, I think you should come down next week to New York, at least for a day. Make it a day trip from Boston. Come on. United 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39.
Cross 25 right, ground JetBlue 2801.
JetBlue 523, LAX 124.
On the Pan Airways 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 5. Taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right. It's looking like it's going to be, the weather is not going to be as cold as we were imagining, and knock on wood, it seems like the rain is going to hold off. It looks like rain Sunday, Monday. Sunny Wednesday. Wednesday's looking like the best day. Almost 60 is the high and sunny there at JFK. That'll be our second day of live streaming. Coming in from Dubai, 28 minutes out. Will be arrival on the north side. Have a couple of cargo planes heading our way as well. China Cargo Airline flight 229 coming in from Shenzhen, a 777 freighter, 17 minutes out. And Korean Air Cargo flight 207 coming in from Seoul, 777 freighter as well, 28 minutes away. Arrival here on the south side. Coming in from JFK, JetBlue Airways flight 523. It's an A321.
Vector 530, 1010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Vector 530.
Tower, 5 right, left away. 5 right.
Number climb and maintain 8,500 and your AS50.
AS30 is firm.
Corporate jets just sneak in our shots. Next arrival here on the south side is Spirit Airlines flight 1301 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A320.
25 right, line up await American.
United Airlines flight 2614 heading to Newark. 787-10 Dreamliner starting taxi to 25 right.
Like 538, connect to Seattle Park.
Port Park, good day.
2703, hold service and making 5 left at Foxtrot.
Okay, we'll hold short of 25 left at Foxtrot, 27.
Just after the top of the hour, you're watching Airline Videos Live, AVL on the fly. I'm your plane jockey Kevin. We're high atop the H Hotel on the 13th floor. These are exclusive views you're not going to find anywhere else except right here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Just getting started here today, so sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to hit that like button, share the stream with your family and your friends. I got you covered, both sides of the airport. Ooh, look at that. Boom, that's Snoot. Boy, you're kind of clownish.
Exit right behind the heavy streamliner.
Can you imagine if that was a red nose?
7-5, let them know easy.
All right, behind the Dreamliner over to ground, American.
Poor thing. You're going to get teased.
Give the 523, cross 5 right, kind of ground point 75.
Cross 5 right, ground point.
The cloud has arrived. The cloud has arrived to your birthday party, wearing the birthday livery.
1301, hold Spirit 25 right at Juliet.
Spirit 25 right Juliet for Spirit 1301.
Get the 523, give me a good rate across, don't mind.
Next takeoff is on the Von Airways Flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Be followed by United Airlines Flight 2449, heading to Las Vegas, the 737-800.
Von 5, heavy 123.011, RNAV to Docker, running 25 right, good takeoff.
Alright, 25 right, ground takeoff on it, 5, heavy.
Gulfstream 2702, cross, 25 left, hold short for next 25 right at Foxtrot.
Okay, cross runway 25 left, we'll hold short of 25 right at Foxtrot, 2702.
449, running 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line of point, 2449.
The United Dreamliner, number 3 for takeoff. On the Von Airways Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 right. We also have a corporate jet about to take off on 25 left or crossing over Foxtrot.
Right at Juliet, kind of ground 175, traffic 14.
Put across 25 right at Juliet, point sub 5 on the other side for Spirit 1301.
All 34702, just plan departure after, or from that intersection.
Okay, we'll plan departure from the intersection, 272.
On Pod 5 heavy, kind of still 7 seconds, good flight.
Pod 5 departure on Paul 5 heavy, exit.
Next arrival here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 2016 coming to Philadelphia. It's an A321neo. China Cargo Airlines Flight 229 coming in from Shenzhen, a 777 freighter, 8 minutes out.
At 2449, 120.011, RNAV Docker, 25 right, good.
Also have Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2082 coming in from Anchorage, 747-8, 41 minutes away. But we got a lot of heavies on their way in here to LAX, including the supers as well. Hope you guys are enjoying this kind of laid back live stream here today. It's what we call AVL on the fly. It's a little simpler setup for your plane jockey. Sometimes it's just nice to just kind of sit back, relax. No top of the hour, no jockey cam. Just your plane jockey, some high quality video and audio. And we're all good, right?
Right,
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the wing.
At 2449, can I pick up the park to flight?
2449, have a good day.
At 2614 Heavy, it's going to be a couple minutes. That does.
All right, we've got that American A321 up next for arrival on 25 left. Go back to Atlantic. Got one of those Delta 757 sports charters. Looks like they're going to be loading it up here shortly. Maybe our Tuesday shows should just become very chill AVL on the fly. Save our main shows for Friday and Sundays. Of course, all next week will be at the JFK Airport TWA Hotel, giving you full shows for 4 days straight.
Papa White 25 right, got to stay 951.
Can I click out departure to flight?
For departure, 2702, thanks.
Get to some of your super chats. Chill AVL is very cool. Alex Mitchell with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. Hey, Kevin. Greetings from Raleigh, Durham. Hope you are well. I'm doing okay. Not gonna lie, the air quality today, not the best. I can feel it in my chest. Of course, I'm dealing with some cold sores on my lip. Hopefully they'll be gone by next week. Network, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Network. And Martin also with the super chat. Hamburger and a rainbow. Thank you so much. Armin V, one of our great mods, a member for 22 months, is a Diamond member. Says hello, Kevin. We were away for the weekend, so missed the weekend streams. Wow, did I miss you? I mean, AVL went plane spotting on Sunday at Johannesburg International, and for the first time saw an A380 in person. Majestic. How cool is that?
Yes, 312 at Hotel 5, cross 5, right, kind of ground point 75, traffic will hold position.
Hotel 5, cross 2, select ground point 75, yes, 312.
American 2016, traffic will hold position, cross 5, right, ground point 75.
Put across 25 right, ground emergency.
United 2614 Heavy, contact SoCal, departure, enjoy Newark.
Thank you very much, have a good day, United 2614.
You too, buddy.
Oh, Whiskey Tango. Enjoy Newark. Mr. Enjoy Cleveland, LOL. Isn't that right, Mr. Whiskey Tango? Landis with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Landis. This is good afternoon, Kevin and all. Good afternoon, Landis. Appreciate your support. Hornsby 16 Rights, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. There the distance, Japan Airlines Flight 61 will be heading back to Tokyo Narita 787-8 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south side is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 39 at 51, heading to Phoenix, Arizona to E175LL, followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 188 to A321.
011, RNAV Doctor, running 25 right, so we take off.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff 25 right, come 3951.
Double 188, LA Tower, running 25 right, line of Hawaii.
Line of Hawaii, 25 right, double 188.
Got that China Cargo Airlines Flight 229 coming from Shenzhen, the 777 freighter, heading to the south side.
Heavy LA Tower, 3011, runway 25 left, third land traffic, full position.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Falcon, Carolina.
Jet 3591, connect SoCal departure, and enjoy your flight.
3951, good day, Scott.
So when I first got here this morning and turned on the ATC, our friend Tater Tot was in the tower. Will he come back? Is he on the north side? Let me switch over and see. Listening to the north side now. Got that JetBlue A321 now rolling down at 25 right.
24 right, line up and wait traffic 10 mile Airbus. Romeo, class 24 left, 24 right, line up and wait traffic 4152.
No Tater Tot on the north side. Let's take it back to the south side. We got that 777 freighter up next for arrival at 25 left. Japan Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo. Taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right.
Alpha Alpha Oscar, maintain 1,600.
1,000, departure declare Alpha Alpha Oscar.
Hurricane 229 Heavy, exit Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, taxi to departing ground point 75.
After Alpha 8, then left on Alpha, taxi to ground 121.75, copy 229.
Mexico 78.
Alpha 8, turn off there.
RNAV Doctor, running 25 right, clear to take off.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear to take off, Mexico 78.
Mexican 591 LA Tower, good morning or good afternoon, runway 25 right, line of Hawaii.
Next takeoff on the south side. Air Mexico Flight 73 heading to Guadalajara, 737-800. Followed by American Airlines Flight 591 heading to Washington Reagan, A321 Neo. That'll be followed by Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. What we got over here? Looks like basketball players. Who we got? Oh, they're tall. They got to be basketball players. Oh, little security. See? Get searched before you get on the plane. No matter what, how big of a star you are.
591. One heavy run, 5 right, line up away.
But he is tall. He's got to be a basketball player.
Right up and away.
Government, you go 783, connect to departure good flight.
Look at the Michael 783.
Those 6 out of the Docker, 25 right, Fred will take off.
That's 317 out of tower costing turbulence and 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, scan 6317.
591, connect to south departure good flight.
Step by, have a great day.
And up next is Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita. China Cargo Airlines Cargo King continuing taxiing down Alpha. Also have a United 757-300 on Bravo. This flight heading to 25 right.
Heavy contact, SoCal departure, have a good flight.
Those 6 1, the product that track day.
Shed 333 LA tower, be about 2 minutes. Breaker.
Let's go back and check. Next takeoff is United Express SkyWest Flight 5317 heading to Salt Lake City at E175. That United 757-300 heading to Denver Flight 2617.
Jacob,
Green Air Cargo Flight 207 coming from Seoul. 777 freighter just over West Los Angeles. Next arrival on the north side is United Airlines Flight 38 coming from Tokyo Haneda. 787-10 Dreamliner. Emirates Flight 215. A380 Super now just 11 minutes out.
Tower, Skyline 4938, establish the visual level.
4938 tower traffic holding position, 1209 or 25 left, 31.
Land, 25 left, thank you.
Got 317, connect to 7 good flight.
Good day, Scott 667.
We'll head to the north side just in a second. Got that Cathay Pacific cargo flight 2082 coming up from Anchorage, a 747-8, just 25 minutes out. Of course, that will be a Southside arrival, as well as the Big Q Qatar cargo flight 8105 coming up from Amsterdam, a 777 freighter 27 minutes out. And the Big Q, the passenger A350-1000 flight 739, bringing back one of our friends, John. He is on that flight, A350-1000, 33 minutes away, north side arrival. As well as American Airlines flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 27 minutes away. Doesn't matter what side they land or take off from here today, we got you covered. Both sides of the airport here on Airline Videos Live. Moxie. Breeze, the A220-300, heading for a Southside takeoff, heading back to Richmond, Virginia, flight 535.
332, I'll call your northwestbound turn, wind 23010, running Q5 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Q5 left, Western 332.
All right, let's head to the north side here real quick. We do have a United Dreamliner next arrival on 24 right.
At 2617, traffic departing the left is going to be a northwest turn, wind 23010, runway 5 right, so pick up and have the dock bridge.
Pick up 5 right on that dock.
Flight 332, turn right heading 271.
Right turn, 271, 332.
Flight 332, you'll see traffic 1 o'clock, coming 12 o'clock, 2.5 miles, 1,805 minutes southbound, an Airbus.
Inside, Flight 332.
Let's head back to the south side here. So this Breeze A220-300 wearing the older livery, which is the EZ, which is now all one color.
Nav docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 6.
Flight heading to Denver on the 757-300. So back to Breeze real quick. So on the newer updated livery, it's all one color, the lighter color blue, all the same color with Breeze. No check mark above E and Z as well.
Last away, 25 right, full length, American, 1994.
6535 LA Tower, taxi to the full length now, 25 right.
Full length, 25 right, Fox 535.
So we have our Breeze behind the scenes tour coming up for you guys on April 6th. Airlines Flight 6 heading to Reagan National, the 737-800. Next takeoff here on the south side, heading to Phoenix, Arizona, American Airlines Flight 1994. It's an A321neo, followed by that Breeze A220-300 heading to Richmond, Virginia, Flight 535. Our next arrival, Green Air Cargo Flight 207. 777 freighter, Emirates A380 Super, just over downtown Los Angeles. Will be arriving on the north side here shortly. down to Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt to 747-8 Intercontinental, 25 minutes away. Air France, flight 66, coming in from Paris, 777-300ER, 29 minutes away. So as you can see, got a lot of heavy super action on its way in.
Guys, 4938, turn left at Golf. Cross runway 25 right, and contact ground 0.75. Alright, left on Golf, cross 25 right, we'll contact ground on 25.
It's the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter, next arrival on 25 left.
American 1997, 10 I grouped out the departure for flight.
American 1994, good day.
Monkey 535, wind 3011, RNAV Doctor, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Monkey 535.
United 330, tower, 25 right, line point.
25 right, United 330.
So good afternoon, Mega X-ray Alpha 524. No more departure.
There, X-ray Alpha, uniform 2 o'clock, tower, 3011, talk to call that 7. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good allowed all departure X-ray Alpha
7 heavy, exit Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, taxi to parking, monitor ground 0.75.
That's an Alpha 8, that's an Alpha, the parking point to ground 0.75, clear now,
And an Alpha 8 turn off for the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter. Breeze now rolling down at 25 right.
At 332, wind 23010, RNAV Doctor, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor, United 332.
59 hours, tower, 25 right, line point.
5 right, line up and wait, American 59.
We're going to switch things up. I'm going to turn ATC to the north side. We do have an American A321 coming in from Charlotte, flight 488. It's an A321neo, next arrival on 24 right.
240 at 10, 24 right, good land. Delta 2597, Jeff, contact Delta departure.
2597.
Not everyone to talk at once.
If there's someone trying to call helicopters, that's unreadable.
It was horrible. I agree. Little Learjet. Popping
American
wheelies.
488 at Alpha Alpha, crossway 24 left, taxi bird through ground 0.75.
American 488, Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, bridge route, and over to ground.
Let's head back to the north side. Emirates A380 Super.
Emirates A3
next.
Super, affirmative, you're clear to land, runway 24 right.
1926 at Romeo, crossing 24 left, hold short with 24 right.
Clear to cross 24 left on Romeo and short of 24 right, southwest.
Delta 465 heavy at Romeo, crossing 24 left, hold short with 24 right.
Cross 24 left at Romeo, hold short at 24 right, Delta 465 heavy.
Southwest 1926, from 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait, southwest 1926.
The helicopters now are correcting the Medfly aircraft is ahead of to your right, step out to turn southbound 1300. Medfly 5, traffic 2 miles southwest of you, orbiting at 600. Emirates 83 Mike 2, Brett off Alpha, cross runway 24 left, hold short of Charlie and contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Okay, point 75 at the checkpoint, Alpha, approximately 4 left,
We do have a Delta 767-300 ER heading to Honolulu. It's like 465 heading to 24 right.
Delta 465 heavy, runway 24 right, line of point.
Runway 24 right, Delta 465 heavy.
Delta 465 heavy, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, clear takeoff 24 right, Delta 465 heavy.
Southwest 1926, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day.
All right, again heading to Honolulu.
Delta 465 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Delta 465 heavy.
So normally when we're up here on the 13th floor, planes are taking off on 24 left. Well, the great thing about them taking off on 24 right here today is that usually when they're taking off on 24 left, we get blocked as they continue down by the Hyatt Regency. Right there, we're not getting that because 24 right is farther to the north. That's a plus. All right, let's head back to the south side real quick.
1015 heavy, LA Tower at Romeo, crossing 24 left.
Back to the north side. We do have a Japan Airline Dreamliner now heading
heavy, LA Tower at Romeo,
to 24 right.
24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
Yeah, close 24 left at Romeo, 24 right, Japan Airline 5 heavy.
This is Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner. If you look just beyond the Dreamliner, you can see the construction that is going on 24 left, connecting those new taxiways they have been building for many months off of 24 right, 6 left. They'll eventually connect that to 24 left, 6 right.
2 more minutes waiting on 1 departing the South Complex.
As you can see, they have a long way to go. Of course, 24 left is scheduled to stay closed until mid-July. Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That will head to 25 right on the south side. Lufthansa Queen now just 5 minutes out from an arrival here on the north side on 24 right. Grinch26 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Grinch26. I just got my teal AVL Drop a Bob t-shirt in the mail, and I love it. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy, for making AVL one of a kind. Cheers from Phoenix. Enjoy and drop it, Bob, indeed. Landis, back gifting an Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Landis. And Joshua with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joshua. Says good afternoon, Kevin. Happy Tuesday. Have an amazing stream as always. P.S. Poor Banana Plane dressed up as a clown. I know. Poor thing. Jet Junkie Spotter, a member for 18 months. Silver member says when Speedbird comes in, you have to call British Airways Nigel. Now, what is that? I don't know what that is.
Japan 15 heavy, wind 24010, RNAV Bob, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
All 0 takeoff, Japan 15 heavy.
All right, got the Queen as our next arrival on 24 right. Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo. Next takeoff.
Delta 2267, caution right turbo, departing heavy Dreamliner, traffic 7 mile flying, runway 24 right, line of way.
24 right, line of way.
Okay, heavy ILA.
Delta or Lufthansa 456 heavy, LA Tower, traffic will hold in position when 25010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land,
Japan 15 heavy, contact with the departure.
Departure Japan at 1.6.
Another departure here before the Queen arrives.
010, RNAV Bob, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Barbara 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2267.
And this flight heading to SFO on this Delta A319, now rolling down to 24 right.
24 right.
At Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short, 24 right, last at 15.
Got a 777 freighter rolling down to 25 left, and then we'll head back to the north. We've got the Queen up next.
Delta 2267, contact SoCal Park.
Delta 2267.
All right. Queen up next for arrival. We got a Cathay Pacific Queen flying directly over us at the exact same time. We'll stay with the Lufthansa Queen.
Alaska 1315, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 right, line point.
Line point 24 right, Alaska 1350.
Delta 2551 at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right. Looks like you're going to do that.
And Romeo, cross runway 24 left and hold short of 24 right. Delta 25.
KLA 3386, LA Tower, caution, right turn line 7748, rolling out. Traffic holding in position, wind 24010, runway 24 right, settle in.
Land 24 right, goes 33.
Lufthansa 456 heavy, turn left, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi bridge route.
That's Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left and then via the bridge route.
Send it back to the south side. We got a Delta 767 400 ER now rolling down 25 right.
Alaska 1515, wind 23010 on Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
On forward to right,
Southwest 818, LA Tower, Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Cross 24 left, hold short 24 right on Romeo, Southwest.
So 3386, plan a long rollout to Alpha Alpha, traffic will hold in position behind you.
All right. Let's turn the ATC back to the south side here.
Kevin 687 exit to the right.
Let me look at the radar here.
Hotel Julia, short of 25 right, Kevin 687.
American 262, wind.
Up next, Air France Flight 66, coming up from Paris, the 777-300ER. We got the big queue heading here to the south side. The cargo as well as the A350-1000 Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2082 heading to the south side as well. Let me get back to the chat here real quick. GE with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. With advances in technology, do you ever envision 24/7, 365 plane spotting, whether private or government? To me, a lot of info comes from watching airports. Are you talking about with us? Like a 24/7 live camera? You guys want that. I talked about that a little bit on Sunday. I have had talks with the H Hotel about putting a 24/7 live camera up. We're not in any shape to move forward with anything. It has been talked about.
Cross 25 right at Julie, ground point 75.
Clear to cross 25 right and 0.75, JetBlue 687.
62, connect to departure, good flight.
262, switching to
remote camera is never going to do the job of your plane jockey. Guarantee you that, no matter what technology is like.
You put the Juliet cross 25 right and ground 175 after on 0.
Up with 1600 LA Tower, runway 25 right full length, line up and wait, traffic out downfield.
Landis back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Landis. Please pardon the repeated question. Please recommend DSLR for beginning plane spotting. We did talk about that on Sunday as well. It really all depends what you want to do, Landis. Do you want to do video? You want to do photo? I would say if you're just doing video, probably just stay away from the DSLRs. It takes... camcorders have a lot of stabilization in them. I was kind of leery of DSLRs, mirrorless cameras. We eventually went to it. It took a long time to get it perfected just right. I would still shoot on a camcorder over a DSLR mirrorless camera any day for video. I've gotten used to it, but you're talking about beginner, and beginner, you're probably, if you're shooting video, stick with a camcorder. There's a lot of great camcorders out there from Sony and Panasonic, not overly priced as well. Great thing with a camcorder is you have the lens already connected to the camera, stick it on a tripod, and you're good to go. DSLR mirrorless cameras, obviously you got to buy the lenses, and you got to figure out if you want to go Sony, you want to go Nikon, you want to go Canon. You gotta, once you stick with which one you want to go to, you gotta stick with that, because you're gonna be spending a lot of money in different lenses, and of course you can't use a Sony lens on a Canon. And if you get a Sigma, you gotta buy the right lens for the right camera. So now, if you're talking about photos, beginner, we were talking about Canon, the Rebel series, are great beginner packages. Landis, if you're asking for yourself, the great people at B&H in New York, you can go to bnhphoto.com. They have a lot of people on staff, a lot of people on different departments within the building that can answer any question you might have and gear you toward the right way. They're a great group of people there at B&H, not sponsored by any means. I've just been doing business with them for 30 years, it feels like, though it's probably 20-something. Never had an issue with them. They're always there to help you. So call them up. Call the photo department or call the video department, all depending what you want to do, and they will certainly gear you with the right gear. That's my suggestion. All right, we got a Queen heading here to the south side. Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2082 coming from Anchorage, 747-8 freighter.
Left, clear to land.
Yeah, be clear of the flag, and we are clear land again. Runway 25 at LA 28.
Sorry for Quebec Heavy LA Tower 124.010 and a 25 left, clear to land. 6205 LA Tower 125.010 and a 25 left, clear to land. 6205, also customary turbulence following a heavy 777 inbound.
That will be going log. It's like to Lima. getting a little hot. Make that left-hand turn at the Lima.
Cathay 2082 heavy, exit to the left, then turn left Alpha. Taxi to parking, monitor ground point 75 on the way.
Next arrival is the Big Q, Qatar Cargo, flight 8105, coming in from Amsterdam. 777 at freighter.
928 LA Tower, you good to go for 25 right at Foxtrot?
We can't, but you have to give us a minute.
That was butter?
928, Roger. Hold short of runway 25 left. You can find departure on 25 left.
No place 5 left.
I'll have to go back and watch it.
1394 LA Tower to 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, lock 1394.
Also at the Big Q, the A350 1000 flight 239-739 coming in from Doha, just over Culver City. We'll be heading to the north side, 24 right. But up first, the Big Q, Qatar Cargo, 777 freighter up next here on the south side.
That's 1394, 123011 on nav Docker, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. On nav Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Alaska, 1394. Grid A16 LA Tower, running 25 right, line of point. I'm going 25 right,
1857, left, 25 left.
1857 LA Tower, 123010, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 1857.
8928, running 25 left, we'll line up and wait.
25 left, line up and wait, that's 8928.
Got that Delta 757 sports charter next. Takeoff on 25 left.
Guitar 4 Quebec Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, keep rolling, please. Traffic in position, traffic on final.
Alpha 8, keep rolling, Quebec, flight 4 Quebec.
That'll be Alpha 8 turn off for the 777 freighter. The flight heading to Portland, that is the sports charter in the Delta 757-200. It's flight 89 at 28. Cathay Pacific Cargo continuing taxi down Alpha.
123010, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, clear takeoff, 25 left, okay.
Quebec Heavy, contact ground point 75 tonight. River 520, find departure 25 right at Foxtrot for now, hold your position. Spirit 816, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Docker.
RNAV Docker, 2 right,
Challenger 925 Alpha Foxtrot, plan departure running 25 right at Foxtrot.
Look at 25 right at Foxtrot, not Alpha Foxtrot.
Delta 8928, can I still count departure for your time?
Switch departure, Delta 8928.
I have a few corporate jets about to take off on the 25s. This Queen will be heading to the Imperial Terminal, southeast corner of the South Complex.
River 520, cross on the 25 left, and then plan departure on the 25 right at Foxtrot. First 520, 123010, RNAV Docker, and a 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, River 520. Kevin 205, exit here, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Exit here, hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
387, or 3875, heavy runway 25 right, full length line of point.
United 3875, heavy, line of weight, runway 25 right.
3816, connected, have a much great flight.
United Airlines Flight 3875 heading to Shanghai, a 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side at 25 right. We do have a corporate jet rolling down at 25 right.
United 3875 heavy, wind 23010 on nav Docker, runway 25 right, full length for the takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 3875.
That was 4920 at Elite Tower, caution wing for Central Foxtrot 0, runway 25 right, full length, line up away. 25 right, line up away. Romeo, Victor, Juliet 50, connect to hotel departure today.
United flight heading to Shanghai, now rolling down 25 right.
5 Alpha Foxtrot, at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, 25 right.
Alpha 25 left, holding short, 25 right, and Foxtrot,
South 6205, double position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, to right on Bravo, kind of ground 175.
Okay, Juliet, cross 25 right, and right there, Bravo, over to ground tower, 2205.
That is 3875 heavy, connect to hotel departure.
With the hotel departure today, 3875.
1867, speed up behind that rear cross runway 25 right at Juliet, kind of ground 175.
Alright, keep speed up behind Embraer, JetBlue, across 25 right, Juliet, JetBlue, connect up.
Queen making her way into the Imperial Terminal as well as the Big Q. Speaking of the Big Q, that is the next arrival on the north side. Flight 739 coming up from Doha. Our friend John, I believe he's in seat, is it 9A? Hope you had a great flight.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short at 25 right, we'll find our 25 right, take off.
That was 4928, 123.011 on nav Docker, runway 25 right, full length for the takeoff.
Clear takeoff from 25 right on nav Dockers, guys, 4928.
Challenger 918 Hotel, LA Paris, can expect runway 25 left.
Thank you, runway 25 left, that works for us, 918 Hotel, thank you.
Off of Foxtrot, and then 25 right at Foxtrot, line up with about a minute.
Line up and wait, 25 right, line on Foxtrot.
Way well right, so 5 on Foxtrot, I'm not able to allow that to continue. Part of the full line. So I have to wait
Hope you had a great flight there, John. All right, let me get back to your super chats here. I feel like I'm falling behind.
That was 4928. Can I go to Charlotte Park today?
Have a great day, guys, 4928.
So much action.
Number 18 Hotel, taxi up 2 and hold short, runway 25 left.
Steve with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Steve. Hello, everyone. Great day. Runway DFW in the morning, then AVL in the afternoon. Doesn't get much better than that. Good to see you, Steve. Yeah, well, starting what? Daybreak? Thank you so much, Steve. Bernie with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Bernie. Loving the views. Will AVL be near the solar eclipse? Not. If you're asking, am I going to be in Texas or Ohio? No. We'll be here in Los Angeles.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Doctor.
Thank you, Bernie. Ken Foster with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Ken. Any idea if most Lufthansa pilots wave from now on? You're referencing the flashing of the lights and the wave that we had on Sunday. I'll tell you, Ken.
At 816 at 6.010, traffic will depart the parallel as sound suggests remain off the left at all times. Turn southbound and then slow out of Foxtrot.
Clear for takeoff 25 left at Foxtrot.
That was a complete surprise to us. I didn't expect that, and of course we don't endorse that as well. But it happened, and it did look like one of the pilots, not quite sure who it was, did comment on the video that I posted on YouTube. It says that that was meant for us.
Number 5 Alpha Hotel, person number 5 Alpha Foxtrot. Can I just got a bus today?
Good day, 5 Alpha.
South 7255 away tower, 4011, and 5 left to land.
5 left, clear to land, yes, sir.
You know my take on that whole thing. I don't endorse it, I don't force it, I don't do anything. That is up to the pilots, whatever they want to do. I will not request it, I will not pressure anybody to do anything. Safety first, that is our main priority here on the channel. Last thing I want is the FAA to look at this stuff and go, what are those live streamers doing? They are jeopardizing safety of the airline industry, and that is the last thing that I want. So whatever the pilots want to do, that's up to them. They're the pilot. I'm just a plane jockey on the side. It's out of my control. Just know that we will not pressure, we will not force, we will not request any of that from any pilots out there. So it was a complete surprise to us on Sunday. It was a great moment to be had.
5 verified when 25 left to the line.
25 left to clear 25.
Me, I'm just a little cautious. I'm a little cautious when stuff like that happens. So.
1213 LA turn, 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, left, 1213.
I always believe that there's a fine line. There's a fine line in everything in life, right? Sometimes you cross that line. Sometimes you get a little too close for comfort.
Tower 2457 visual, 2 by left. For 2457 LA Tower, heavy will depart the parallel, constantly careful, spin 240 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land. Go land, 2 by left, for 2457. Altitude 1213, wind 230 at 12, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, takeoff.
Right, our next takeoff here on the south side, heading to San Jose, Costa Rica. Alaska Airlines flight 1213 to 737-800. Followed by Turkish Airlines flight 180, heading to Istanbul on the 777-300ER.
Number 544 Alpha Victor LA Tower, expect runway 25 right, pulling for departure. Okay, expecting 25 right,
Also Singapore Airlines flight 11 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER heading here to the south side.
Crossing 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short of 25 right.
British Airways flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow at 777-300ER, just 11 minutes out.
Pilot 774 LA Tower, expect runway 25 right for departure.
Twilight 774, we'll go.
Argus 1 Echo Heavy with 230 at 11, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Default to equal from 25 right, Doctor, default to equal.
Go 3255.
Avianca A320neo heading to 25 right.
Juliet short, 25 right, Sierra 13.
Oscar 1213, contact departure.
Pleasure, good day, Oscar 1213.
Our Turkish 777 at 300ER heading back to Istanbul. Next takeoff here on the south side.
Maintain 12,000 and 250 down to us. 1213. Mach 601.
We're Alpha Victor, touching jet blast, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, Toronto Bravo, taxi full length.
Okay, crossing 25 right, and Foxtrot, right turn Bravo, taxi full length.
774, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short 25 right, 74 miles per hour.
Twilight 774, Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right.
Go 3255 to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, right turn Bravo, ground point 75.
Roger, Juliet, cross 25 right, right turn Bravo, ground point 75, good day, Sky 3255.
On 621, follow traffic ahead, full lane.
Full lane, over full lane traffic, on 621.
Argus 1 Echo Heavy, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, good day, Direct 1 Echo.
And Singapore Airlines, the 777 at 300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita, currently on taxiway Bravo.
Cautionary turbulence, runway 25 right, full length, line of board.
On the wing, 25 right, 12
Go 4916, hold for the Foxtrot, Electra.
Hotel Foxtrot, Sky 4916.
774 Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, behind the Avianca there.
Twilight 774, cross 25 right at Foxtrot, turn right on Bravo behind Avianca.
That's 4916, follow the G4 fully.
Roger, Sky 4916.
544 Alpha Victor, wind 230 at 11, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, taxiway turbulence.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, and Ocean 1 to Doctor, 4 Alpha Victor.
Fox 621, runway 25 right, line of void.
Line up on way 35 right, 5 2 1.
That was 20 Christian Spirit, 2457 Hotel de Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel de Juliet, short of 25 right, go, number 14.
Number 4 Alpha Victor, contact departure today.
Over departure, 4 Victor, we'll see it.
Fox 621 with 220 at 11, RNAV Docker, on the 25 right, set takeoff.
RNAV Docker, please protect 25 right, back to 621.
Twilight 774, the 25 right, line of void.
Twilight 774.
Next takeoff is at Avianca A320neo heading to San Salvador, flight 621. It'll be followed by American Eagle SkyWest flight 4916 heading to Houston, Texas in the E175. Followed by that Singapore 777 at 300ER and Southwest flight 3165 heading to Dallas Love Field at 737 700.
225 left, right, 2924. Hey Tower, great day. Your favorite city on 90. Coming up to Foxtrot. For the routine inspection when able.
City up 90, LA Tower, good afternoon. Traffic on an 8-mile final for Foxtrot. You're down runway 25 left, westbound.
All right, copy traffic. Receive 25 left Foxtrot off 90.
American 2924, there'll be a routine runway inspection prior to your arrival.
Copy that, Mike 4924.
Twilight 774, wind 230 at 12, RNAV Docker on a 25 right, set takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, twilight 774. Goes 4916, LA Tower, 25 right, left way.
25 right, line for Wayne, 4916.
Fox 621, contact departure.
Departure, line 621.
All aircraft routine runway inspection in progress, runway 25 left.
Kevin Johnson with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. And Landis back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Landis. Kevin, thank you. Was speaking of still photography, we'll gladly call B&H. I think that's your best bet there, Landis. Florian with the super chat. Says, hey guys, it's been 2 years since I first saw you live. I don't know if you remember, but I donated near summer 2022 and told you I'm going to LA. Good to be back. Good to have you back. Thank you. Aviation Beans with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Aviation Beans. Come down to Ohio and check out the Air Force Museum.
Pilot 774, contact departure.
Pilot 774.
See what we can do. NC Dance 2020 Travels. Member for 4 months is a gold member. Says I cannot wait for JFK. It's coming up. It is certainly coming up.
Heavy Boeing 777 will depart the parallel. Convoy turbulence. Wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left. Third lane. Copy traffic 25 left. Clear line. Correct station. 11 heavy traffic ahead will turn away offshore. Wind 230 at 11, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Singapore 1 way.
South 3165 LA Tower, contact turbulence, comfortable cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of way.
Right up next is Singapore 777-300ER. We got another United 757-300. Starting taxi down to 25 right.
Bridge 350 Mike Bravo, LA Tower, expect runway 25 right for departure. 25 right for departure.
Kennedy Eagle heading into the Eagle's Nest.
Singapore 11 heavy, contact departure, good day.
Contact departure, Singapore 11, good day.
Ops 9, you'll be a few minutes for traffic. Earth 2924, going Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, American 2924.
Next arrival is a heavy. British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow, 777-300ER.
South 3165, wind 230 at 11, RNF Doctor, running 25 right, polling, so takeoff.
So takeoff 25 right, RNF Doctor, Southwest 3165.
1431 LA Tower, wait pulling off the north side, runway 25 right at the polling, line of way.
Line of way 25 right, polling, and 1431 minute action. LA Tower, Twilight 321, 25 left visual.
Twilight 321 LA Tower, Boeing 777 for final contact turbulence, 4010, runway 25 left, there's land.
Caution light tower, traffic. Slow tower, check
0 Mike Bravo at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, you're on a Bravo behind the American, coming full position, taxi pulling.
Cross 5 right turn, follow the American 5 right now.
Blue 2223 LA Tower, with 240 at 11, runway 25 left, there's land.
Here's the land at 25 left, JetBlue 2223.
Southwest 3165, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Southwest 3165.
Sabre 283 Heavy at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold 25 right, ready
31, wind 240 at 10, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, United 1431 at right.
United Airlines flight 1431 heading to Honolulu. It's a 757-300 is the next takeoff on 25 right.
Contact departure, good day.
Good day, United 1431 medevac.
Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, now just 28 minutes out. Also, Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 108 coming in from Tokyo to Narita, 747-8, 21 minutes away. All Nippon Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 29 minutes away.
382, contact departure, good day. Bay Mark 3. Southwest 350 Mike Bravo, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 right, pulling, clear takeoff. Perfect takeoff, 5 right, 7, Pilot 321, left down, 7 left down, for taxi to parking, monitor ground, point 75.
Alpha 7, Alpha, monitor ground for Twilight 321.
Correct, 2284, runway 25 right, runway.
All right, give me 1 second here, guys. I'm just gonna grab a sip of water and maybe a quick snack.
At 11, RNAV Docker, on 25 right, let's take off.
Clear to take off 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 2284.
Number 0 Mike Bravo, contact departure.
Our departure challenge is 50 Mike Bravo.
With 2223, join hotel, fly back in a minute.
And hotel,
And tower, well that's from 20 visual.
Up to 1220 LA Tower, runway 220 at 10, and 25 left for land. Murphy 2924, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75. Cross 25 right, Juliet, over ground 2924. Super 283, heavy Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75. Super 283, heavy Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75. Cross 25 right, ground 0.75, Up 90 from Bravo 17, from Cedar runway 25 right, eastbound, pass by the traffic at Juliet. American 2284, contact departure.
Departure, American 2284, goodbye.
Climb JetBlue 223, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75 to cross.
Hey, Juliet, cross 25 right, number ground.
Thank you, Rich. Yes, lip care as well. Not looking good. My lip.
LA Tower, wind 220 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Farid, a member for 31 months. This is Silver Members. Cheers to the OG of LAX streams. Can't wait for JFK. It's going to be a good time. Jed0262 back with an awesome $50 super chat. Awesome support as always. Thank you so much, Jed.
Going hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, last close line.
That was Alaska Airlines flight 1220 coming up from Seattle, 737-900 ER.
At 440 LA Tower, wind 230 at 10, and 825 left, clear to land. Land left.
Next arrival here on the south side, Viva Aerobus flight 510 coming from Guadalajara. It's an A320.
Last 1220, ground 0.75 is cross today. 0.75 left,
Another Queen heading in, coming in from Cincinnati. Coletta Air flight 854. It's a 747-400, 40 minutes out. So would they cancel 452 again today? No Lufthansa King. Is there a strike going on again? Viva Aerobus A320 coming in from Guadalajara, flight 510, next arrival here on the south side.
510, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, and hold short 25 right, about 5 minutes.
Blue 1374, LA Charlie, 25 right, line of way.
Line of way, 25 right, sir.
Give you a look of the horseshoe. Not a ton of traffic. Next arrival here on 25 left on the south side. United Airlines flight 440 coming in from Denver, Colorado, 737-800. Be followed by Air Tahiti Nui flight 7 coming in from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Good afternoon,
Go 4091 with 230 at 10, RNF Docker on a 25 right for takeoff. RNF Docker 25 right for takeoff. Up to 14, 1 LA Tower.
Taking off, that was JetBlue Airways flight 1374, A321.
LA Tower with 230 at 9, runway 25 left, clear to land.
runway 25 left, Airline.
JetBlue 1374, contact departure today.
Departure JetBlue 1374.
Night Ranger, you are correct. So departures on the upper level, arrivals on the bottom level. It's a double-decker horseshoe.
Turn away on people. 230 at 9 on the Docker on 5 right for second.
That's about the 25 right for California, so 1451.
That flight heading to Albuquerque. Delta connection, SkyWest flight 4091. Next takeoff, Alaska Airlines flight 1451 heading to Everett, 737-900 ER. The Streamliner will be towed over to the maintenance hangar just south of us here at the H Hotel.
Viva 510 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
40 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
440, cross runway Juliet, ground 175, thank you.
1451, contact.
Let's head over to the north side here real quick. We do have a Alaska. Looks like a Max 9.
Heavy Dreamliner 4 mile final with
It's actually a 737-900 ER heading to Seattle. Turn the ATC to the north side.
LAX 1083 on Atop, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Atop, 24 right, clear for takeoff, left.
Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner up next for arrival on the south side at 25 left.
Go 4091 approach 134.35. 3435, 49. Yeah.
Swing the camera up. The next A380 arrival, Green Air Flight 11, coming from Seoul, now on the downwind leg. Will be arriving on the north side in just 6 minutes from now.
LA Tower, wind 220 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land.
Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Paris. Also have Nippon Cargo Airlines 747-8 coming from Tokyo Narita, just over Santa Monica. Taking the Streamliner to the Tech Op Center, the new United hangar here at LAX. So that Queen is actually heading to the south side, flying directly over us here at the H. Got that Spirits clown taking off now on 25 right. Oh, you just look funny.
5 mile.
Rainier 011 Super, LA Tower, wind 230 at 9er, and a 24 right, clear to land.
Yeah, good land, with a 24 wider.
Southwest 2101, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross on a 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left.
And the big Q, this is the first flight out, heading back to Doha, the A350-1000, flight 742, making her way over to 25 right. Next arrival on the north side is Green Air A380 Super, flight 11.
Go ahead and begin your shorter Charlie, switch order ground.
Special livery landing here, the Star Wars livery, Alaska 737-800.
Swing it back on a mile final
to the north. Green Air A380 Super, the second one of the day.
All right, good land.
Head back to the south side. We do have a United Heavy next arrival. 25 left.
KLM 011 Super, turn left at Bravo Bravo, cross on a 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Just said KLM.
1.65, Green Air 011 Super. Skyway 3776, LA Tower, cross on 24 left at runway. Skyway 3776, LA Tower. Southwest, correction, Skywest 3776, LA Tower.
ATC back to the south side here. That 777 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 1957. And the Star Wars livery coming in from Liberia, flight 1331. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 498 heading to Denver, Colorado, 737 MAX 9. Followed by American Airlines flight 1657 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and A321neo. Speaking of KLM, flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner lining up on the radar as he said KLM. The Korean Air A380 Super takes the bridge route over to Tom Bradley. I get it. They're both blue. Both start with a K. Air China Cargo Flight 3126 coming from Mexico City. A 777 freighter is our next heavy arrival, followed by that Nippon Cargo Airlines Queen Flight 108 coming from Tokyo to Rita. 747-8.
Docker 12310, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff, runway 25 right, American.
Got a 498, contact departure.
Transat 498.
right turn here to Hotel 6, turn left on Hotel.
Also on the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda, flight 126, a 787-8 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out, be a north side arrival. That Coletta Air Queen coming in from Cincinnati, now just 16 minutes out.
Yeah, that's 1957 Heavy, cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
25 right, 0.75, and 1957.
Alaska 1365, cross 25 right, ground 0.75. Alaska 1365. Go ahead. Alaska 1365, cross 25 right, ground 0.75. 25 right, go to ground, Alaska 1365. 1557, contact departure.
13 departure, good day, American.
Alpha 7.
China Freight 3126 steady, turn left on Alpha, taxi to the ramp, monitor frequency 0.75, continue taxi.
Monitor 0.75 and Alpha to left.
The Queen up next for arrival. Nippon Cargo Airlines 747-8, next arrival on 25 left.
Scout 4925 LA Tower, you're following departure on the North Complex, runway 25 right, full length, line up away.
turn off at Alpha 8. Next arrival on the north side, on the Pine Airways, Flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner.
City up there. City up there, yeah. Ghost 4925, RNAV Docker. Wind 25010, with my 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Ghost 4925.
At 1897, LA tower, with my 25 right, full length, on up away. At 1897, with my 25 right, line up away.
Up away, 25 right,
785, just from verify, wind 25010, with my 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, southwest 75.
At 1897, RNAV Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, we're going to
Flight heading to Newark at the 777-200ER, Flight 311.
American 2656, right turn here at Hotel 6. Hotel 6. American 2656, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Okay, those are 25 right at Juliet, American 2656.
Scales 4925, contact departure.
Departure, Skyless 4925.
KLM looking like a north side takeoff here today. Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, heading up to 24 right on the north side.
Very nice. 1889 visual, 25 left. Got a 1689 LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land here at 1689.
American 2656, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Clear cross 25 right, Juliet on the ground, right, 2656.
97, contact departure.
Departure 1897.
ATC now covering the 24s. Really just 24 right, as 24 left is still closed down until mid-July.
KLM 602 Heavy, LA Tower, crossing 24 left at Romeo.
Girls 2 for them to Romeo, get them 2 Heavy and then 1 push.
KLM 602 Heavy, roger, 2 more arrivals. Copy. Attention all traffic, Bravo now current, LA altimeter 3001, wind 230 at 9er.
got that Colette Queen now just 5 minutes out, heading to 25 left.
Delta 2766, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Left Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground 65, Delta 27.
Back to the south side real quick. We got that 777 heading to Newark with United, rolling down 25 right.
KLM 602 Heavy, Embraer 175 on a 8-mile right base, running 24 right, line up and wing. By the way, 24 right, KLM 602 Heavy.
Sent back to the north side, KLM.
Skywest 105 Whiskey.
Now heading over to 24 right.
That's 24 left, Romeo, Skywest 105. 602 Heavy, just to confirm, you want us to line up behind or line up now, 24 right? KLM 602 Heavy, running 24 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 right. Skywest 4926, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Left Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Skywest 49. KLM 602 Heavy, RNAV 2 Fabra, with T3011, say 24 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff 24 right, RNAV 2 Fabra, after LAX, 602 Heavy.
All right, 602 heading back to Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner.
Tower, Skywest 853 Alpha, visual 24 right. Skywest 853 Alpha, LA Tower, traffic hold position, wind 23011, running 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, land, Skywest 853 Alpha. Skywest 105 Whiskey, cautionary turbulence, Embraer 175 on a 6-mile final, running 24 right, line up the wing. Line up for white, 24 right, Skywest 105 Whiskey. KLM 602 Heavy, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure. Departure, have a nice day, bye-bye.
All right, let's head back to the south side. We got some Queen action happening. Got a Queen still on her way in. Also a Plane Jane Queen. We push back. I'm not quite sure if she's heading anywhere. Not on the radar. All right, got the Queen coming in from Cincinnati, Kalita Air, next arrival. 25 left.
Yeah, it was 105 Whiskey, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, good day, Kevin 105 Whiskey.
Yeah, with 853 Alpha, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Sky West 853 Alpha, talk to you in a bit.
That is looking like an Alpha 8 turnoff. Let me turn the ATC back to the south side here. Again, if you're just tuning in, this is Kalita Air Flight 854, a converted passenger 747, 431 years of age, coming in from Cincinnati, arriving here on the south side at 25 left, making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. She is going to be stopped in her tracks there on the Alpha, as they do have that Plane Jane at Queen. Over here a little farther to the east, Northern Air Cargo, the 767-300ER. This is also a converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, will continue heading to Honolulu, originally coming in from Seattle.
American 636 Tower.
Air Legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Awesome support from our Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. 50 more gifted memberships. I don't have a box to drop here today. Bob's over at the In-N-Out Burger. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support as always.
We got the transponder fixed here, American 636.
And Connor Kelly, a member for 10 months. As a gold member, thank you so much, Connor. Thank you, Legend Jane, for the gifted membership. Good day, Kev. Just got back from Orlando and Chicago. Glad to be back in LA. Okay, Bob, drop it. He's got the day off. Day off for Bob.
American 636.
Scott 5299, hold short of runway 25 right to Juliet.
25 right short Juliet. Scott 5299.
Doing the all-out Dreamliner, pushing back from the west gates. It's in the Jerusalem of Gold livery. We'll be heading to Tel Aviv. Flight 6 should be a south side takeoff coming up.
That doesn't do anything for me here on the ground radar.
We cycle from TRA to standby and back.
Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 1480, coming in from Honolulu, A321 Neo.
American 630.
Scott 5299, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, Scott 5299.
I got it now, American 636, hold in position. RNAV Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV Docker, American 636.
715, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line away, Delta 750.
Kaleta Air Queen continuing taxis. It looks like they moved that plane Jane Queen back into the area there at Qantas Cargo.
Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Delta
4929, runway 25 right, line up away.
Only 25 right, that's right.
American 636, contact departure.
Departure, good day, American 636.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Delta Airlines flight 715 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, 757-200.
Give me a good rate here, please. Class 258, contact ground point 75.
And call sign?
American 1480.
1480 cross, 25 right, 175 right.
715, contact departure.
Call to the second.
Northern Air Cargo, the 767 getting closer to the 25s. Should be a takeoff on 25 left.
Gulf 4929, RNAV Docker, wind 24090, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Scout 49.
Scout 5419, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right.
753 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 24010. 753. 753, are you on? 753, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 210 at wind 24010. Scout 5419, RNAV Docker, wind 23011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right.
Jumper 1524, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up and lane, 25 right.
Scout 4929, contact departure.
Contact departure, Scout 49.
Flight taking off heading to Sacramento, Delta Connection, SkyWest. That was American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4929.
Yukon 8201 heavy taxi up to hold short of runway 25 left. Up to and hold short 25 left. 2018. JetBlue 1524 RNAV Docker, wind 23011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 5 right, RNAV Docker.
Kind of 553 or 5555, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line away, 25 right, kind of 555.
Got 5419, remain this frequency. Preceding traffic's 2,400 feet and climbing the regional jet.
here. 419, we got here.
5119, maintain visual separation with that traffic.
Positive contact.
419, contact departure. Thank you for your help.
Departure, thank you. 419.
Docker, quick takeoff, no way. That's fine. It's for the crew, ready to go. 25 right on the way. Wait, that's great. 753, right turn here, hold for the runway 25 right to Juliet.
Let's go to 25 right to Juliet, Delta 53.
Double 1524, contact departure.
Get it.
That was JetBlue Airways flight 1524 heading to JFK, then A321. Next takeoff, Air Canada flight 555 heading to Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. We're looking at Green Air Cargo flight 228 heading to
1352, runway 25 left.
Shua. It's a 777 freighter. I know I said that wrong.
Level 673, wind 24011 on nav Docker. The increasing traffic will continue straight out. Runway 25 right, quick to take off. Quick to take off 25 right on nav Docker. Delta. Delay Delta, please. Channel 555, contact departure. Departure,
Northern Air Cargo, the 767 heading to Honolulu, all ready to go. They're on 25 left. Also have the special livery. All Dreamliner. Jerusalem of Gold, special livery heading to 25 right.
Yukon 8201 cleared for takeoff, RNAV Hyper, over.
Cleared for takeoff, RNAV Hyper, Yukon 0 miles.
Level 753, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross takeoff right, point 75,
Level 673, contact departure. Okay. Tower number 2, wind 240 down, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, clear to land, Foothill 444.
Let's head to the north side real quick. We have a Delta 767-300ER getting ready to take off on 24 rights. It's flight 991.
Allow 0067, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up the way.
25 right, line up the way, full length, 0067.
LL 00670, wind 240 9, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, Docker, clear for takeoff, 0067.
Photos 444, heading 787, depart the right, caution, turbulence. Okay, thanks. Back at 1362, turn right at Hotel 6, hold short, runway 25 right to Juliet.
All right, the Dreamliner up next for takeoff on 25 right. Green Air Cargo 777, starting taxi to the 25s as well.
Country 425, LA Tower. Can you accept the right? 25 right, unable. Okay. Sun Country 425, heavy 777, hold in position, contour turbulence, wind 2409, runway 25 left, clear to land. Thanks, is that the clear to land? 425. Korean 220, heavy LA Tower, taxi up 2 and hold short of runway 25 left.
Control runway 25 left, clearing at 220. Heavy rolling.
Roger.
By the way, if you ever wanted to know where the Proud Bird was, it's right there. It's right at the end of the runway of the 25s.
Spare 189, LA Tower. Give me a good rate down to Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, taxi the ramp, no delay please.
Okay, good rate down to Alpha 7, left to the ramp and foothills 444.
LL 006 heavy, contact departure.
What's the frequency you wanted to go over? Sorry, foothills 444.
Just turn left on Alpha, taxi the ramp, where are you going?
Going to Atlantic.
Just taxi this frequency, Alpha 6.
Alpha 6 to Atlantic on this frequency, foothills 444.
Delta Airlines Flight 886 heading to JFK, 767 to 300ER, heading on down to 25 right. Still waiting on that Green Air Cargo 777 as well. Next arrival, Sun Country Airlines Flight 425 coming from Minneapolis, 737-800, followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 889 coming from Columbus, Ohio, and an A321neo.
To the LA Tower, wind 23010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left,
Foothills 444.
Foothills 444, go ahead.
Okay, that's not left on Alpha, that's right on Alpha. It's behind you. So, easy on the turn, make a 180. Go back to the ramp, Alpha 5, or Alpha 6.
Okay, that's a left easy turn, 180, back to Alpha 5 for land. Foothills 444.
Alpha
That's
6.
him over there.
Alpha 6 is Atlantic.
6 for foothills 444.
Going the wrong way.
South 866 RNAV Docker, wind 23010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, it's the 866 heavy.
Sun Country 425, turn right at Hotel 6, turn left on Hotel.
Hotel 6, Hotel 6, 425.
American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-200ER. Number 2 for arrival. Delta 767 now taking off on 25 right.
Sun Country, turn left, don't turn right there. Don't turn right, don't turn right.
Confirming you said right on Hotel 6, 425.
I said right turn Hotel 6 is what I said. So turn left back in the hotel, can you do it? do it.
Okay, go back on hotel, westbound.
Westbound Hotel, 425.
Delta 866 Heavy, contact departure.
Or departure Delta 866 Heavy.
Country 425, you're at 207, which is over here, so hold
I
short.
always sit here and I scratch my head.
Oh, Lima, Country 427.
American 137 Heavy, wind 230 now to runway 25 left, clear to land. Green 220, did you copy? Let me know when you have numbers for 25 right.
Roger, copy 25 right, clearing and 23.
Now what I said, let me know when you can depart 25 right. Don't continue to 25 right. I said, let me know when you have numbers for runway 25 right. Hold position.
The whole position, now place position clearing and 228.
Thank you. Call me back when you're ready to depart 25 right.
Roger, call when ready, clearing and 228.
Yeah, run the numbers, let me know when you're ready.
Roger.
137 Heavy, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 230
I'm not going to say much, but
American 137 Heavy, are you on?
we hear ATC controllers all day long. Why is it always when this one gets up there, things just, the drama starts escalating so fast, I can't understand it.
Country 429, cross 25 right to Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, contact the city ramp 3107.
Country 425.
Sun Country 425 at Lima, cross 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1, contact the city ramp 3107.
On Lima, cross 25 right, short of Kilo, hold ramp 427.
On Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, Sun Country 425.
On Lima, short of Kilo 1, 425.
Spirit Winds 889, hold short of runway 25 right to Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right to Juliet, Spirit Winds 889.
Spirit Winds 591, runway 25 right, line up away, traffic is now
All right, we got the American 777-200ER. Arrival next on 25 left.
Roger, can you depart Foxtrot with Korean 228 Heavy?
Okay, Foxtrot, Korean and 228.
Thank you, Korean 228 Heavy, taxi up to, hold short of runway 25 left.
Continue, hold short of runway 25 left, Korean and 228.
Delta 3240 light tower Heavy 777, proceed to Jukosh, Turbines, heavy traffic, depart the right, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land. 591 RNAV Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 right, clip for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clip for takeoff, sir, 591.
Korean 228 Heavy at taxiway Foxtrot, cross 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right.
Taxi via Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 right, Korean and 228.
Scout 3240 LA Tower. Scout 3240 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, heavy 777, pre-seated 2, heavy 777, depart the right, caution for turbulence. Korean 228 Heavy, runway 25 right to Foxtrot, line up away.
Down over and runway 25 right, via Foxtrot, Korean
137 Heavy, hold behind Spirit Wings.
Fine, sir, we're expecting 137.
Korean 228 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 23010, runway 25 right to Foxtrot, clip for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, left to Docker, Korean and 228.
Spirit 591, contact departure.
All right, so the Crane Air Cargo 777 crossing over will take off from Foxtrot on 25 right.
Spirit 591, the SoCal departure frequency 124.3.
Okay.
513, caution for turbines, heavy 777 departing downfield, runway 25 right, full length, line up away, traffic will cross.
That's the way, 25 right, line up away from American 513.
I guess I don't understand it because we hear ATC controllers all day long, and everyone seems to never have any drama, except this certain controller. I'm sitting there always scratching my head, wondering, is it just by chance or?
Okay, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, clear wing 89.
American 137 Heavy, cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
Clear cross 25 right, American 137 Heavy.
Korean 228 Heavy, contact departure, nice jump.
Contact departure, Korean 238, action. Good day.
Good day.
Shrimp Flea says the drama is fun. Well, yeah, but yeah. Again, there's a fine line there because you start confusing the pilots, or you start causing the drama. Tends to have people start making decisions that they're not thinking clearly. All that kind of stuff. We've talked about it before. That's nothing new.
Right turn on hotel eastbound.
Next takeoff is heading to Philadelphia. American Airlines Flight 513. It's an A321neo.
Scout 3240, hold short of runway 25 ready golf.
Hold short 25 right golf, cover 3240.
American 513 over nav Docker, wind 240 now to runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, on nav Docker, American 513.
Aero Mexico 645, lost on the tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right, line up and wait,
Again, this is nothing new. I mean, we've been doing live streams for almost 3 years.
Docker, wind 240 now to runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, out of Mexico 645.
Quarter 664, tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Lining up 25 right, 4664.
I'm next heading to Mexico City. Aeromexico Flight 645, a 737 MAX 8, followed by Porter Flight 664, heading to Toronto in an E195 E2.
513, contact departure.
Departure today, American 513.
Have a FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Oakland, flight 3870, now just 2 minutes out from a south side arrival.
Order 664, wind 24010 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Just pick up 25 right, around Docker Porters.
Got 4680, line time, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait. I left 4680.
Aero Mexico 645, contact SoCal departure.
Roger, Aero Mexico 645.
All right, Porter up next.
Heavy lost on the tower, wind 240 now to runway 25 left to land. 5 left. Got 4680, wind 240 now to RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Sky West 46.
Quarter 664, contact departure today.
Over departure, quarter 664, bye-bye.
40, attach to the Gulf, cross 25 right, ground 475.
Cross 25 right on the ground.
Scouts 4680, contact departure.
Core departure, SkyWest 4680.
Cypher XP, member for 4 months, is gold member. Says, hey Kevin, been a viewer for a long time. Thanks for the great shows. Well, my pleasure. Thank you so much for your support. Michael with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Wishing you a happy Tuesday, Kevin. Have fun times on the taxiways. Indeed. Happy Tuesday. Airline Spotter 96 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. One of our great mods, new mods, Danny B. with the super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. It's warming up here in the Valley of the Stars. The sun is warm, I'm telling you. Thank you, Danny. Did you quit yet? I'm only joking. Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, 39 minutes away. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330-200, 30 minutes away. And I apologize if I sound a little lispy here today, as my lips, I have what they call a fat lip cold sore on my bottom and the top of my lip. Top and bottom. So it's a little uncomfortable to talk a little bit today. So I apologize. I'm putting medication on throughout the course of the day, and hopefully it will simmer down soon enough. All right, up next, FedEx, the 767-300 freighter coming in from Oakland. And a quick turn off by the FedEx 767.
Monitor 0.75.
LPE will monitor 0.75 for the 3870.
You guys, I'm sure it'll be fine. I just want to make sure I look okay. You know, we're going to do a behind the scenes video as we travel to New York. A lot of you guys are coming out to New York. The last thing I want to do is you guys see Kevin with a big lip. So I've got less than a week, Mr. Lip. This is remnants of Thursday. The wind. I was up here on the 13th floor giving you guys that windy show.
American 539, runway 25, right line of way.
Hold short, 259.
You're 539, runway 25, right line of way.
Line of await, American 539.
Pan American 2201, Charlie 10, Alley, Bravo 7. American 539 on nav Docker, 1241010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On nav to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 539.
Switch at 332, right turn, runway 25 left. Line of the way.
From lane, 25 left.
332, you're following departure of the North Complex.
So I've noticed a lot of you guys in the chat today are trying to figure out where is Kevin located. So we are high atop the H Hotel. When I mean high atop the H Hotel, I'm on the 13th floor. Now this is closed off to the general public. It's just me and a bunch of air conditioners. See, I can't even talk. Air conditioners up here. Me and the air conditioners on the roof of the H. This is closed off to the general public. You can get a room on the 12th floor, which is directly below me, which gives you, well, you can get a room with these views looking to the south. I believe the corner room is 1225. We ran it out usually for the 24-hour live stream as well as the New Year's shows, just in case we do have to do the live stream from the room. So it is a big room with great views looking to your west and your south. 11th floor as well. Actually, the 11th floor room, 1125, is where we actually did the New Year's Eve show a couple of years ago. Was room 1125, which is right on the corner from where I'm standing. So it goes 11, I believe it goes 12, 11, 10. I think there's a 9th floor as well. Those rooms you can, well, you can reserve. If you're a member of the channel, there is a link that will take you to the Hilton website and show you the discounted rate, not only for the rooms, but also parking. And you can sit there in your room. You don't even have to leave and watch these planes all day long. So that's where I am. I'm on the 13th floor. On Friday, we'll be back for the Friday show. We'll be on the 12th floor. That is a patio deck, which is on the north side of the hotel. All the rooms are nice here. Yeah, I've got medication for my lip. Don't worry about it. This is nothing new. I've had these before. It just, it sucks that I have one on the top and the bottom at the same time. So, and today is like the first day where it's like really kind of done its thing. So hopefully by tomorrow it starts healing itself, and then by weekend it'll be gone, hopefully.
Spirit 590, 590, 25 left.
Spirit 590, LA Tower number 2, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Go land 25 left, Spirit 590.
At 2304, just to verify, runway 25 left, you are clear to land, wind 25011.
Yes, clear to land 25 left,
Thank you for that.
Next arrival on the south side is United Airlines flight 2304 coming in from Newark.
Triple 524, LA Tower, runway 25
This is 757-200.
Right, full right, line up point, simply 524.
Followed by Spirit Airlines flight 590 coming in from Houston, Texas, an A320. Got a Cargo Lux Queen coming in from Mexico City, a 747-8 flight 6682, 5 minutes out.
Doctor, wind 24010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 524.
At 2304, right turn hotel 4 here, turn off that hotel.
Right turn hotel, left hotel, we'll take hotel 6 and then left hotel 2304.
That's fine, yeah, 2304, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short at 25 right at Juliet, United 2304.
Next takeoff is JetBlue Airways flight 524. It's an A321neo. Followed by American Airlines flight 201 heading to JFK in A321.
5 right forward, line up wait, emergency.
Wind 2401, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
JetBlue 524, contact departure.
Departure 524, adios.
Adios. 650, Tango Juliet, LA Tower.
Go ahead, hold short function.
650, Tango Juliet, traffic 7 mile final, be ready, runway 25 left, line up and wing.
25 left, land, and left away.
Ground 590, right turn hotel 647, please.
We'll make the flight 1 here for 590.
Up next is that Cargo Lux Queen. This is Air Canada flight 792 heading to Toronto, this A321.
United 2304.
Spirit 590, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Spirit 590, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Spirit 590, cross 25 right, and ground point 75. Thank you.
Ultra 650, Tango Juliet, RNAV Hyper, traffic 5 mile funnel, wind 24010,
Star Wars livery.
Renault Hyper 25 left, have takeoff, clear time to go. Tiger 2201, contact departure.
American 2201.
Scan 792, I turn, runway 25 right, full length, line up away.
Line up away 25 right, full length, there, Canada 792.
Overlook 6682 heavy, light tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left for the land. Nav Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Nav Docker, clear for takeoff, 5 right, 7,
0 Tango Juliet, contact departure, the departure sector.
Up next is the Cargolux Queen.
Canada 792, RNAV Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 5 right, Canada.
Turn off down to Alpha.
Should be a turn on the Alpha 8. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, now to 7 minutes out. Southside arrival 25 left. Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000, Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, 15 minutes out. You got Rudy under the weather. You got Plane Jockey Kevin with a big lip.
Second 143, runway 25 right, line up away.
Well, we're in great shape to travel next week, aren't we? Get it out of the way, I guess.
Second 143, RNAV Docker, 12410, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, take off.
Delta 244, relay tower, 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, tower 244.
Airline 662 heavy, nope, stay with me, taxi around, kidding.
Hey! Tater Tot, he's back.
Got 1344, RNAV Docker, with 24011, with 25 right, 34 takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 244.
Dragon 143, contact departure.
Contact departure. I'm doing my best with the fat lip.
Delta 1876, also tower with 240 at 10, with 25 left, clear to that.
Left, clear to land, oblique.
Cargo Lux Queen heading over there to Imperial Terminal, which is on the southeast corner of the South Complex.
So long, Scott, 3244.
Next arrival coming in from Cabo, Delta Airlines flight 1876. It's an A321. Followed by Hawaiian Airlines flight 10 coming from Honolulu, A330.
Hawaiian 10 heavy, just inside Honda for the LS 25 left.
Hawaiian 10 heavy, lost tower number 2, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Number 2, 25 left, clear to land, Hawaiian 10.
Sarah Beam becoming a platinum member. Thank you so much, Sarah. And Sarah Westman with a super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Hello from Sweden. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. So far, so good. Hope you're having a great day as well, Sarah. Thank you so much. And Becky England with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Becky. Hi, Kevin. I stayed in room 1225 at the H. The views are indeed awesome. Highly recommend for anyone who enjoys watching the planes at LAX. Indeed. Good to see you, Becky. Of course, that room is right below me. Thank you so much, Becky.
Gas 826 Papa, Los Angeles, you all set?
Yes, sir, we're all set. Skywest 826 Papa.
Gas 826 Papa, RNAV, Docker, wind 240, 11125 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Skywest Papa.
That's 3206, also tower, 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line of point, 3206.
1876, taxi, Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, 76.
Johnny Dodge with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Johnny. Hey, Kevin, we got these solar eclipse glasses for you. We'll see you for the Hard 8 barbecue. The eclipse here at DFW on April 8th. Johnny, I'll make you a deal. How about, can I just fly out without the equipment for some Hard 8 and some eclipse? Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to make it. I was listening to Walt's show this morning, and it sounded like he reached out to DFW Airport to see if there was any media setup area at Founders Plaza. And apparently they wrote back to him and said, no. Not surprised, but I don't know. That concerns me a little bit. Certainly dealing with that many people. Cell service is not going to be very good.
Heavy Airbus 330 short final, Cosmic Turbo, additional traffic. We'll hold in position, wind 240 at 10, mid 25 left, 329.
Land 35 left, left, and Bravo heavy.
Okay, we're 3206, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 9, mid 25 right, 34 takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, 30 takeoff, 3206.
November 23, November Golf, also tower traffic just outside the outer marker with 25 left, line of wait.
Line of wait, 35 left, 3 November Golf.
So 826 Papa, contact departure.
Contact departure, Skywest 826 Papa.
Got 1876, crossover 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, they'll be 76.
Plan 10 heavy taxi, Hotel Juliet, crossover 25 right, contact
Version
ground point
heading to the south side. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, the A350 1000. PSA retro livery. A321 with American. Heading for takeoff here on the south side. Heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, flight 1659. I think this looked better on the A319 with the correct white livery. Still a happy plane. I'm a happy bird.
Tower, citation 21 Golf Victor, on the visual 25 left.
Remember, T1 Golf Victor, Los Angeles, Tower 5 miles and Trilla, heavy Airbus 350, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 10, or 125 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left,
Skywest 3206, proceed direct TV.
Direct TV, Skywest 3206, and we're accept maintain 5000.
Roger, thanks. I'll fire here shortly.
November 3, November Golf, contact departure.
3 November Golf, see ya.
Virgin A350 1000 up next for arrival here on the south side at 25 left.
Plane 317, 12.5 miles, visual 25.
That's 2317, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 230 at 10, over 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 2317.
American 1659, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, you all set?
Ready to go.
1659 on F Docker, wind 230 at 10, over 25 right, please for takeoff.
On F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1659.
Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen crossing over the 2 south runways here shortly, pushing back from Tom Bradley. Up next is the PSA Retro A321 with American.
X-Ray Hotel 9, Lima hold short, 25 right, Virgin above heavy.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground now 141.75, Virgin above heavy.
Virgin 77 November Golf, Los Angeles Tower, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left. In 1659, contact departure.
American 1659, switching so long. Southwest 930, visual 25 left.
930, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 240 at 10, over 25 left.
Also at the big Q, Qatar Cargo Flight 8105 continuing on to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 777 freighter lighting up. Sitting over here not too far from us, the Imperial Terminal. Should see Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental be crossing the 2 south runways. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. A 777-300ER, 6 minutes out, north side arrival.
Remember 1 Golf Victor, turn left at Alpha 7, up on Alpha, taxi Alpha to the ramp. Which one is it?
Alpha 7, Alpha, and we're going to Atlantic 1 Golf Victor.
13435.
12 South train is 3435, Southwest 37, so have a good day.
Good day.
tower number 2, wind 240 at 10, over 25 left, clear to land.
And 25 left, American 1676.
Delta 2317, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross 125 right when you cross contact ground, 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right over ground, Delta 2317.
And that flight coming in from Salt Lake City at the 737-800. Next takeoff will be JetBlue Airways flight 1732 heading to Salt Lake City in an A320. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 930 coming in from El Paso, Texas, the 737-800.
JetBlue 1732, RNAV Docker with 24010 with T5 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 1732.
South 930, exit here, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, over T5 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, Southwest, 930.
Tower, before we shall approach to pilot. Lars 344, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. South 930, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, the other side, Southwest 930.
JetBlue 1732, contact departure.
Departure, JetBlue 1732.
$757 Chip with a $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip.
Tower Delta 2904, visual 25 left.
ABC, Delta 2904, Los Angeles Tower number 2 with 23010 with 25 left, clear to land.
Good land, 25 left, Delta 2904.
We don't do top of the hour on the AVL on the fly.
X1676, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right when you cross contact ground 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right over the ground there. Good day.
29, also sir, 5 miles per hour, heavy going 767, crossway turbulence, wind 230 at 10, from 25 left, 30 land.
25 left, clear land, range 450 max. Heavy over GG on visual.
Quebec 80 heavy, also sir, number 2, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, 30 land.
That was Volaris Flight 344 coming in from Guadalajara, A321.
Right on 2175,
That's the big Q, 777 freighter. And we'll be heading or continuing on to Chicago O'Hare. Legend Jane back with another $550 super chat through PayPal. Amazing support from Legend Jane here today. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says you're doing a great job as always. I hope your lip feels better soon. I certainly hope so too, Jane. Thank you so much. I'm looking at the reflection of my lip in the iPad. Not pretty. Not pretty. Jane, amazing. Thank you so much.
Quebec Heavy also, sir, I understand you're getting numbers to part 65, right? 2904, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right when you cross Connect.
Well, I wish I had a really good story to say about my lip.
Jet 938, also, sir, Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short, number 25 left.
The wind storm from last Thursday, it kind of had an effect on my body, and of course, it was so windy and dry that it caused a flare-up.
Jet 938, traffic exiting upfield at Quebec, cross on my 25 left, and taxi via Alpha to the ramp. Quebec 80 heavy, turn up on Alpha, and taxi to Alpha to ICC at Foxtrot.
All right, got EVA Air, the 777-300ER is our next arrival on the north side.
That's 3951, Los Altar, number 3, wind 2409, number 25 left, bridge land. 25 left, clear land, Custer down 718, Los Altar, traffic cross downfield, 25 right, line of way. Halfway, 25 right, Delta 718. Heavy Los Angeles Tower, roger, waiting for spacing to get you across. So 718, RNAV Docker with 2409, 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, up 718. 19 Alpha with 25 right, line of way. Right, left to wait, got it.
All right, so Lufthansa Queen waiting to cross over at Lima. Latam Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago. It's the 787-8 Dreamliner heading to 25 right. big queue. Tower cargo waiting to take off on 25 left.
Hello, Qatari
1459, turn up on the hotel and then at Juliet, hold short number 25 right.
That is how you do a yellow nose.
Sorry, Quebec Heavy.
Pixar Pure livery with Alaska.
Quebec Heavy, thanks. And expect that for now, hold short number 25 left.
Holding short number, sorry, Falkland.
That's 219 Alpha, RNAV Docker with 2409, number 25 right, clear for takeoff.
219 Alpha, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
718, contact departure.
Departure 718.
895 Heavy, also tower number 2 with 409, number 25 left, please land.
221, 25 left, Delta, 895.
Okay, 1375 left on the hotel, pull up behind American, hold short number 25 right.
What's up? Hotel behind American, hold short 25 right, Alaska.
Delta 457 Heavy, taxi up 2 and hold short number 25 right.
Taxi up and hold short number 25 right, that's 457.
Delta 457 Heavy at the Lima, now cross runway 25 right and hold short runway 25 left.
Delta 457, cross runway 25 right, hold short.
American 1459, cross runway 25
All right,
right.
the Queen will now cross over.
Cross 25 right, ground 75, American 1459.
25 right.
1375, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, Alaska 13
219 Alpha, contact departure.
Switch departure 219 Alpha.
To the 603 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, expect 2 minutes in position, traffic crossing downfield over 25 right, line up and wait.
Let's see, the 603 clear to line up and wait, runway 25 right.
Sorry, 4 Quebec Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, then turn right on Bravo.
Cross 25 left, cross 25 right, and on the Bravo, sorry, Falkland.
Delta Airlines flight 895 coming in from Atlanta, 767-300ER. 2 minutes out.
Traffic exiting upfield
Be the next arrival on 25 left.
Alpha and hold short of Foxtrot.
Stay with you, cross runway 25 left, Alpha, and hold short Foxtrot.
Got a 3951, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right when you cross contact ground point 75.
Alright, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, we'll contact ground on the other side.
We will now cross over 25 left.
51.
This is a big queue, cargo. We'll get in line. That'll be number 2 for takeoff on 25 right. LATAM Airlines flight 603 heading to Santiago, 787-8 Dreamliner up first.
Navdocker, clear takeoff 25 right, let's see the 603.
Sorry, 4 Quebec Heavy, caution with turbulence, or 25 right, line up and wait.
Okay, by line up and wait, signal right, sorry, perfect. Tower, Taka 524 on a visual 5 left.
Taka 524, Los Angeles Tower, pursued by heavy Boeing 767, short final, and heavy Spartan the inboard as well. Caution by turbulence, 123 at 9 and 125 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear, land, Taka 524.
For Quebec Heavy, RNAV Docker, 1230 at 9 and 125 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
That's Chile 603 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure, Dylan, 603, good day.
Got 895 Heavy, exit here, taxi hotel to go down to Lima and hold short runway 25 right.
Right turn, Jordan Hotel, Lima short of 25 right, go 895 Heavy.
All right, the big Q now rolling down 25 right.
King Air 77 November Golf, Atlantic with Charlie.
King 7 November Golf, runway 25 right, taxi via, Archer 25 left, taxi via Alpha, hold for Foxtrot.
25 left, Alpha short Foxtrot, 77 G.
Sorry, 4 Quebec Heavy, contact departure. Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 230 at 9 and 125 left, please, man. 7 November Golf, Los Angeles Tower, Golf, hold short with 25 left.
Hold short 25 left at Golf, 77 G, thank you.
Could be full length for wake shuttle.
Okay, copy, 77 G.
Los Angeles Tower traffic will cross the 25 right line of wait.
Alpha White 25 right, Delta 311.
November 7 November Golf at Golf, cross from 25 left, cross from 25 right, and taxi via Bravo.
Hey, Golf cross 25 left, 25 right, right turn Bravo, 77 G.
Tower, heavy out of
Next 556 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 2408, right 25 left, clear to land.
Good one, 25 left, now visual 5.
You Taka 524, taxi hotel, go down to Lima and hold short on 25 right.
No, go to Lima and hold short of 25 right.
Have another FedEx 767 at 300 freighter, 4 minutes out, south side arrival. Cargojet Airways, Flight 937 coming in from Calgary, the converted 767-300ER, just 24 minutes away. Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris, 777-300ER, 23 minutes out. British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 29 minutes away.
Viva 511 on nav Docker with 2408, with 25 right, clear forward takeoff. November 7 November Golf for 25 right, line up wait.
That's line point 770.
Next takeoff here on the south side. Viva Aerobus, flight 511, heading to Guadalajara. It's an A320. Nice to see the China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter now pushing back. This flight heading to Shenzhen, flight 230.
American 764, taxi hotels, the Juliet, and hold short number 25 right.
Hotel, Juliet, hold short 25 right.
For 7 November Golf, this could be a weird one. I'm going to turn you, then I'm going to turn you back. But for now, runway heading wind 2308 with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, cliff takeoff 770, no worries.
Viva 511, contact departure.
Departure, Viva 511.
Got that FedEx 767 up next.
That's 2019 Los Angeles Tower with 25 right, line up away.
And line up and wait 25 right, United 2019.
Travel across.
Roger, United 2019.
Sorry, say again?
1 out.
764, thanks. Cross over 25 right and contact ground point 75. And November 7 November Golf, turn right heading 270, and then I'm going to turn you back once you get to the north side. We're basically pretending you're departing 4 laps right now.
No worries, heading at 270 now, 77G.
Taka 524, cross over 25 right, contact ground point 75.
5 right, ground point 75,
Starts up 457 heavy, runway 25 left, on its wait.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen up next for takeoff on 25 left.
Okay, 251 on heading, 77G.
November Golf, thanks for the help, contact departure.
Hey, thank you, going departure 77G.
Next 556 heavy left, left again, taxi to the ramp, good day.
Alright, 2 left turn, taxi to the ramp, FedEx 556 heading, good day.
That is 2019 RNAV Docker, wind 2308 with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff at 2019.
All right, the Queen all ready to go, heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland.
LA Tower, United 2448, visual 25 left.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, RNAV to Hyper, wind 2308, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. United 2448, Los Angeles Tower heavy, going 747, departing to Oscar Turbulence, wind 2308, runway 25 left, clear for land.
Good line 25 left, United 2448.
At 2146, Los Angeles Tower, Oscar Turbulence, all the heavy off the parallel, with 25 right, line up wait.
Line point 25 right, 2146.
That 2019, contact departure.
Departure
Airport, good day, 9119.
Comes up 457, heavy contact, departure, should have done.
457, influence true.
Sky 2146 on F Docker with 220 at 9 with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Sky 2146 on F Docker, cleared for takeoff. 25 right. Left, 1356, 25 left.
Oscar 1356, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 220 at 9, runway 25 left, please land.
25 left, gonna land, left, 16.
Flight back to Frankfurt, the second A350-1000 of the day, heading back to Doha, heading to 25
on the visual
right.
for runway 25 left.
1514, also tower number 3, wind 220 at 9, number 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land will be number 3, west at 1514, thanks.
Now 2146, contact departure.
Yeah, 2146, we're going to takeoff. See ya.
Here, Los Angeles Tower, it's going to have to be full length to 25 right, that's wake turbulence at Foxtrot, cross number 25 left, cross number 25 right, then turn right on Bravo.
Cross 25 left, 25 right, and then a right on Bravo, one go picture.
69 uniform, heavy Los Angeles Tower at Foxtrot, follows the citation. Sorry, 69 uniform heavy, yes, taxi full length, but at Foxtrot, follow the citation.
Again, Foxtrot, follow the citation,
As of Cathay Pacific Cargo lighting up, flight 2095 will be heading to Anchorage.
Hotel 5, cross number 25
heading to the 25s. We got Air France flight 65 heading back to Paris, as well as Speedbird, British Airways flight 282, also heading to the south side.
At Gulf, cross number 25 right, hold short number 25 left.
At Golf, we're going to cross 25 right and hold short at 25 left for 525 miles.
Control, King 230, hold short, hold short.
King 230 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, right here. American 1658, Los Angeles Tower.
American 1658, go ahead.
How do you feel about a Foxtrot departure? I'll get you out in front of that heavy.
Yeah, we can do that, American 1658.
Thanks, expect it.
World livery on this Alaska 737.
Remember 25 Mike at Golf, cross number 25 left, then straight ahead to the ramp.
Okay, 2 cross 25 left at Golf for 525 miles straight to the ramp.
Number 1 Golf picture, wind 2407, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
Just take off 25 right, citation, don't go picture.
Qatari 69 uniform, very
That's 69 uniform heavy, right here. Alaska 1366, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short, number 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right.
The older Air France livery.
American 1658 with 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
I'm away 25 right at Foxtrot, American 1658.
RNAV Docker with 2408 with 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker with takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot.
Number 1 Golf Victor, contact departure.
Good departure, 1 Golf Victor, we'll see you.
Qatari 69 uniform heavy traffic, will cross downfield, traffic departing downfield, pulling from 25 right, line up wait.
Open traffic, line up entry, 25 right, Qatari 69 uniform.
King 230 heavy, runway 25 left, line up away.
Line up away to runway 25 left, cargo King 230.
Alaska 1366, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, Alaska 1366.
American 1658, contact departure.
That was WestJet Flight 1514 coming in from Calgary at the 737-700.
WestJet 1514, next to here, taxi
Lots
Hotel
of
Juliet,
heavy action coming up.
Right.
The big Q, the A350-1000 next takeoff on 25 right. Chicago Airlines, that you see right there, the 777 freighter, Cargo King, heading back to Shenzhen. Be heading to the 25s, also at the Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2095, heading back to Anchorage. Starting taxi and heading to the 25s.
Air France 72, heavy loss of the tower, heavy Boeing 777 departing, and multiple will depart the inboard as well. Caution, wake turbulence, wind 230 at 7, runway 25 left, 30 land.
A380 Super, Emirates, Flight 216, heading back to Dubai, also lighting up. We'll be heading here to the south side as well.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and same frequency again, 1514?
121.75.
121.75, thanks sir, WestJet 1514.
Heavy contact, departure.
Contact departure, cargo King 230, goodbye.
Speedbird 777 heading here to a very busy south side.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Qatar 69 uniform.
Cross 65, heavy loss on the tower, caution, wake turbulence, 25 right, line up away.
And up to wait 25 right, on 65.
The big Q. Next takeoff here on the south side at 25 right.
Air 65 heavy RNAV Docker with 2308 with 25 right, clear forward takeoff.
Keep takeoff, 25 right to F on 065 heavy.
That was 4777 Los Angeles Tower, caution runway turbulence, your discretion, runway 25 right, line of fleet.
25 right,
So we got an Air France 777 cleared for takeoff, and we got one cleared for arrival on 25 left. Could this be a 2 shots? The 777 now rolling down 25 right, going a little too fast as the other one still east of the 405 freeway. Oh, we were so close.
Air France 65 Heavy, contact departure. Bonne journée.
Departure, France 065 Heavy, bonne journée.
Sky 4777 RNAV, Docker, wind 2509, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, lift takeoff, Sky 4777.
That's 391, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line up way.
Well, it was so close to getting a
25 right, line up
2 shots. 2
777
777-300 ERs with
25 right.
Air France, both wearing the older livery.
25 right across the...
Speedbird continuing taxi down Bravo, heading to 25 right. His flight's heading back to London Heathrow.
529, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25 at 9, wind 25 left, please land.
Speaking of Speedbird, British Airways, another 777-300ER flight 281 is our next heavy arrival on the north side on 24 right.
Docker with 250 at 10 with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker is here for takeoff, 25 right, Sky 391.
That was 4087, Los Angeles Tower with 25 right, line of wait.
Wait, 25 right, that was 4087.
That was 4777, contact departure.
Departure, Sky 4777.
472, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, pitch land.
Let's swing it to the north side real quick. Just not been very busy at all.
That's 4087 RNAV to... Nope, no RNAV, sorry, disregard that. Wind 250 at 10 with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, that was 4087.
That's 3391, contact departure.
Guys, ready 391, good day, sir.
Speedbird H Delta Sierra Heavy, Los Angeles Tower traffic will cross with 25 right, line of wait.
Line up wait.
25 right, is 8 Delta. Air France 72 Heavy, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75. Bonne journée.
We cross runway 25 right, Lima 121.75, bonne journée.
That's 4087, contact departure.
Hi, sir, that was 4087.
All right, so we got Speedbird, the flight heading to London Heathrow, flight 282, and next takeoff on the south side. We got another heavy arrival on the north side. I think we'll go back to the south side. Still waiting on that Cathay Pacific cargo. Also, American Airlines flight 135 coming from London Heathrow, 777-300ER. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
American 529, it's here, taxi, Hotel Juliet, hold short, over 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, American 529.
Cargo Jet Airways flight 937 coming from Calgary, 4 minutes out, south side arrival.
On that sector, let's take off 25 right, that's 8 Celsius.
American 529 isn't, write it down, just verify hold short of 25 right.
Yes, we will hold short of 25 right on Juliet, American 529.
For that, JetBlue
Airlines flight 472 coming in from Panama City, a 737 MAX 9, next arrival on 25 left.
American 529, cross over 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 529.
472, taxi, Hotel Juliet, hold short, over 25 right.
Juliet, Hotel, hold short, 25 right, Cobra. 470.
Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra, heavy contact, departure.
Process, even 8, Delta, fine. LA Tower, cargo 937, heavy with you on visual, 25 left.
Jet. 937, heavy loss, all tower number 3, wind 250 at 10, only 25 left, please, good night.
Good last, cargo 9.
All right, we got that American 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow, next arrival, 25 left.
7 short, final caution, make turbulence, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, please, good night.
Roger, and runway 25 left, that's what I said.
JetBlue 1124, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1124.
Here at 3103, Los Angeles Tower with 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up wait, 25 right, clear 3103.
American 135 heavy, just square up on hotel there and hold short, going with 25 right.
Hold 25 right here at Hotel American.
Right, so we got Emirates on Lima waiting to cross over the 2 south runways. Cargo Jet 767 number 2 for arrival here on the south side, followed by a FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Memphis, flight 352. Also have Air New Zealand flight 4 coming in from Auckland at 777-300ER, running a little late here today. And Turkish Airlines flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, 777-300ER, 10 minutes out.
1124, contact, departure.
Departure JetBlue 1124.
Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich at 777-300ER, 17 minutes out. UPS Flight 2900 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, 767-300ER, 13 minutes away. And Delta Airlines Flight 352 coming in from JFK, an A330neo, 10 minutes out. So as you can see, a lot of action still ahead, including Asiana Airlines Flight 204, the A380 Super, running late here today, 29 minutes away from a northside arrival.
LA Tower, good afternoon, FedEx 352 Heavy, 10 mile final visual, 25 left.
FedEx 352 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 4 miles to Chile, Heavy going 77, contact turbulence, 126.010, 125 left, space land.
With the land 25 left, FedEx 352.
Copa 472, cross 125 right, contact ground point 75.
Here, just only 25 right, go down ground 11%, Copa 472.
135 Heavy at Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground point 75.
35, 25 right at Juliet, American 135.
Here, 3103, contact departure.
43, have a good one, 3103.
That was Volaris Flight 924 and then A320. Still waiting on this Cathay Pacific Queen. The Emirates A380 Super also waiting to cross over the 2 south runways. Cargo jet, the 767, up next for arrival.
Flight 924, cross 825 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross, flight right at Juliet, point 75. American 2547 with you, 25 left.
American 2547, LA Tower, 5 miles in trail, the heavy Boeing 767, causing turbulence with 240 and 825 left for the land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 2547.
Central aircraft is Delta now currently LA altimeter 2999, wind 260 at 10.
FedEx coming in from Memphis, 767-300 freighter up next.
Cargo jet 937 heavy, keep it moving left turn onto Alpha traffic short final high to you and contact ground point 75.
Okay, and Alpha 7 and over ground point 75, 21.75.
LA Tower, 3 miles in trail of an Airbus 319, wind 240 at 8, running 25, left clear to land.
Left clear to land, up 3.
FedEx 352 heavy, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Alpha 7, Alpha 1.
Still waiting on the King and the Queen. Turkish heading to the north side, Air New Zealand, Air to the south.
Good day, New Zealand 4 heavy, 10 miles.
New Zealand 4 Heavy, LA Tower, 3.5 miles of trails and Airbus 321, wind 230 at 8, turning 25 left, clear to land.
Do not lift, clear to land, New Zealand 4 Heavy.
Heavy, can you accept running 25 right? The ILS frequency is 111.1.
Do your side step, New Zealand 5 Heavy.
Okay, New Zealand 4 Heavy, change to running 25 right, running 25 right, clear to land.
Clear to land.
Number 37 Victor Super, LA Tower.
Go ahead.
Number 37 Victor Super, taxi, correction, at Lima Cross, runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
At Lima Cross, runway 25 right, hold short 25 left, thank you, Emirates.
So 377, affirmative, runway 25 left, clear to land. American 2547, exit at Hotel 7, turn left on Hotel.
Hotel 7, left on Hotel, American 2547.
American 2547, cross runway 25 right at Juliet. Traffic is on a 4-mile final to the inboard and turn right on Bravo.
Alright, we're clear across 25 right from Juliet, American 2547.
Number 37 Victor Super, traffic is on a 3-mile final for the inboard. Once again, cross runway 25 right at Lima, hold short runway 25 left, do not plan to, you will not stop.
All right, so the King now going to cross over
right,
at the 25s.
Short 25 left, Emirates. That's Victor on Lima.
Lot of heavy action on its way in. Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming in from Auckland, 777-300ER, changing over to 2425 right here on the south side. Turkish, the 777-300ER, Flight 9 coming from Istanbul, will be arriving on the north side on 24 right.
647 traffic will cross down.
Alright, Hotel 6, or 6 down, Delta 377.
37 Victor Super, cross runway 25 left at Lima, turn left on Alpha.
Cross runway 25 left on Lima and then left on Alpha, Emirates 370.
77 taxi via Hotel to, and hold short running 25 right at Juliet.
Okay, Hotel 25 right at Juliet, Delta 377.
Bid 1286 LA Tower, following a heavy Boeing 777 on a 1-mile final, landing on the inboard. Wind 240 at 8, turning 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, and 1286.
Go for the 777, about to touch down on 25 right.
Tower, Delta 352 heavy, visual 25 left.
Delta 352 heavy, LA Tower, 4.5 miles of trail, the Airbus 320, wind 240 on 25 left.
Third line, 25 left, Delta.
To the north, Turkish 777-300ER coming in from Istanbul, Flight 9, the next arrival on 24 right.
New Zealand 4 heavy, thank you for the help. Turn right at Juliet, turn right on Bravo, contact ground 175.
Right Juliet, right Bravo, 0.75, New Zealand
4 heavy, actually ground has a line. So right turn at Juliet, but a left turn onto Charlie, contact ground 175.
Right turn Juliet, left turn Charlie, 0.75.
Number 37 Victor Super, running 25 left, taxi via Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot.
By Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot from my left
Air New Zealand heading to Tom Bradley. Emirates now on Alpha, heading to 25 left. We do have a Queen still needing to take off on 25 left. Cathay Pacific Cargo. Also have this United 777 flight heading to Honolulu, flight 1170.
Bearing 1043 LA Tower, running 25 right line, point traffic will cross down field.
Right, left, point 2.
Double 377 cross, running 25 right at Juliet, traffic position, contact ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right at Juliet, over ground, Delta 377.
Arrival is Delta Airlines flight 352 coming in from JFK. It's an A330neo. Swiss flight 40 coming in from Zurich, 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side is UPS 767-300ER coming in from Louisville, Kentucky.
And 43. UPS 2900 heavy is visual.
UPS 2900 heavy LA Tower, 4.5 miles of show, heavy airbus research, Auckland airplane, 240 at Niner, and 25 left for the land.
Emirates about to cross over the Sepulveda tunnel. That is Sepulveda.
Yeah, Cathay 2995 heavy, do you have this man take off front row?
Cathay 2995 heavy LA Tower, we're trying to work on it, stand by.
Yeah, no problem, thank you.
That is 1286, cross running 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, point 75, good 8912.
Up next for arrival on the north side. We'll switch to that here in a second. Kind of have a traffic jam going on here on the south side. You got cargo jets, the 767, trying to get into Imperial Terminal. Of course, that is blocked by that Queen, who still has yet to, well, been able to take off. Needs 25 left. And of course, the Emirates A380 Super also will be needing 25 left. So we've kind of a little bit of a traffic jam here on the south side. We'll head back to the north side of Swiss, the 777 up next.
Delta 870 LA Tower, 4 miles on trail of the heavy Boeing 767. Change 2, running 25 right, running 25 right, clear to land, wind 240 at 10. Clear to land on 25 right, Delta 870.
Actually, no, I'm going to stay here on the south side as we hardly ever get to see the UPS 767, so we'll stay with this.
Fairwing 1043, have a good flight, contact Cook departure.
Good day, Fairwing. At 1170 is right.
Cathay 2095 heavy LA Tower, next to land for your runway is on an 8-mile final, running 25 left, line at the wake.
Alright, 2 that's kind of flank, we'll cross Cathay.
Who's the other call?
5415 ready, Foxtrot.
Short. Everyone stand by, that was 201. Air Mexico 642 LA Tower is 3.5 miles in trail of an Airbus 220 that's landing on inboard. Heavy Boeing 747 in position on your runway, wind 240 at 9, running 25 left for the land, hot wind.
Also on the Pan Airways, the Dreamliner heading to 25 right, 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
Skywest 5415 LA Tower, hold short running 25
right, we got some movement on 25 left. The Cathay Pacific Cargo Queen.
5415, hold short running 25 right at Foxtrot.
Hold short.
Heading to Anchorage, flight 2095 will be the next takeoff.
Heavy, left turn on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Alright, left turn on Alpha, ground point 75.
Cathay 2095 Heavy LA Tower, RNAV 2 Hyper, wind 250 at 9, running 25 left, clear for takeoff.
This has got to be the busiest 5 p.m. hour I think I've ever seen. I'm not complaining.
Skywest 264 Hotel LA Tower, 4 miles of trail to Boeing 737, wind 250 at 9, running 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, 264 is up.
X-ray Alpha Uniform, Kilo Foxtrot LA Tower, expect to make 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
We expect 25 right for departure, for Alpha into Kilo Foxtrot.
United 1170 Heavy LA Tower, it's going to be 2 minutes. Back to that. Skywest 5415, crossway turbulence, heavy Boeing 747, departing on the outboard, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the lane.
Right at Foxtrot, line up from West Coast 5415.
X-ray Alpha Uniform, Kilo Foxtrot, hold short, running 25 left at Foxtrot.
5 short, 25 left for Alpha.
Cathay 2095 Heavy, have good flight, contact for departure. Delta 870, exit at Bravo 6, thanks for the help. Left turn on Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Bravo 6, Bravo point 75. Tower, Delta 426 on the visual, keep that left.
Delta 426 LA Tower, 4 miles in trail.
Okay, so that is going to now allow the cargo jet to move on into the Imperial Terminal. Emirates A380 Super now can get closer to takeoff. A 25 left. Also, Asiana A380 Super heading toward the north side.
Skywest 5415, wind 230 at 10, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Keep it right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, tower 6415.
Delta Uniform Kilo Foxtrot, cross running 25 left at Foxtrot, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line away, traffic cross downfield.
Asiana A380 Super now just 5 minutes out. Qatar Executive Gulfstream G650ER is our next arrival on the north side.
Airman 642, taxi a hotel inspect, hold short, running 25 right.
Hold still, and Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right, that'll make you call 642.
Skywest 5415, have a good flight, contact takeoff departure.
Coming to departure, Scott 5415.
Cat Media with the super chat. This is great birthday this morning here in Australia. Well, happy birthday. Robert Reed, a member for 2 months. This gold member says AVL family. Greetings from Indianapolis. Using the stream to wind down from a crazy day of teaching middle school the week before spring break. Send help. Boy, oh boy. Thanks for all that you do. Rob Thompson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Drove across the whole state of South Dakota with AVL linked in my truck's audio like we were in the back seats. I'll tell you, Rob, we make a good radio station. Let's head to the north side real quick. We have a Qatar Executive Gulfstream.
United 1170 Heavy, new departure frequency 124.3. Appreciate it, 24.3. On 125 Heavy, new departure frequency 124.3.
Departure 143, call 1.
Skywest 2 for hotel, right turn hotel 6, and right on hotel, hold for the Gulf.
Hotel 6, hotels for the Gulf, guys. 2-4 coming.
United 1170 heavy at the shoreline, left 220, 3000. 230 on radar, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. 220 at the shoreline for the heading up to 3000 at 1170 heavy.
On 125 heavy, wind 230 on radar, traffic across downfield, 25 right, line of lane.
All right, let's head back to the south side. We got that United 777 200 heading to Honolulu. Next takeoff on 25 right to be followed by On the Pod Airways. Emirates still waiting to take off on 25 left.
Hotel, keep moving, crossing 25 right at Golf, traffic, contact ground 175.
Golf 25 right at Golf, ground 175, Skywest 264 top.
On the Pod Airways, flight 125, heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Next takeoff on 25 right. Asiana Airlines, flight 204, the A380 Super, just 2 minutes out.
Indicating a 70 knot overtake, wind 230 at 9, ready 25 left clear to land. On 125 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, climb and maintain 3000, 25 right clear for takeoff.
The shoreline heading 220, maintain 3000, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, point ball 135.
Delta 877 LA Tower, Causeway Turbulence, turning 25 right, line of the 1.
25 right, line of the way, Delta 877.
American 2947, hold short, running 25 right at Juliet.
Let's put 25 right at Juliet, American 2947.
LA Tower, Delta 1286, visual for time plan.
Delta 1286, LA Tower.
All right, on the Pod Airways, the Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 12.
Crossing 25 right at Juliet, traffic, contact ground 175.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 175, American 2947.
At 936, traffic on the mile final and trail, turn left at Gulf, taxi correction,
All right, Emirates still waiting. We also have that Asiana A380 Super up next for arrival on the north side. Another FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Memphis, flight 944, number 3 for arrival here on the south side.
On 125 heavy, contact still kind of vector. Delta 877, RNAV to Docker, wind 230 at 9, or running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Delta 877.
At 1700 LA Tower, running 25 right, line of the wing.
25 right, line of the wing at 1700.
Heavy LA Tower, 5 miles to go, and Airbus 319 with 230 at 25 left, third lane. Third lane, 25 left.
Gosh, these A320s are looking old.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Hotel 7, Juliet, hold short, 25 right, southwest, 560.
Let's head to the north side. We got the Asiana A380 Super up next.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff now at 1700.
Southwest 6388, LA Tower, 25 right, full length, line of the way.
Line of the way, 25 right, Southwest 6388.
Delta 877, have good flight, contact Delta departure.
Delta 877, please.
Citation 525 Mike Delhi Tower, hold short, 25 left at Golf.
Short at 25 left at Golf, 25 Mike.
Southwest 6388, RNAV to Docker, wind 230 at 8, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 6388.
United 233 LA Tower, you're 5.5 miles until the heavy Boeing 767. Change to running 25 right, running 25 right, clear to land. Super Airbus 380 will depart on the outboard. Citation 25 Mike, crossing 25 left at Golf, hold short, 25 right.
25 left at Golf, hold short at 25 right for 525 Mike.
Discretion United 1700, have your flight, contact Delta departure.
I do believe.
Delta 18, question Delta 1286, to the right and left on hotel.
1286, Hotel 7 and then what?
I do believe they're going to get the Emirates A380 out, so we do have our next FedEx 767 arrival first, and then it should be Emirates A380. We also have Air Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner, heading here to the south side.
Contact ground point 75.
Right, Juliet, ground southwest, 561.
1286, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, the other side of 1286.
Southwest 5388, have a good flight, contact Cook departure.
Today, 5388.
You're at 206 LA Tower, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, hold short, running 25 left.
Cross runway 25 right at Quebec, hold short, 25 left,
Number 3732 Super, running 25 left, line of the way, traffic 8 mile final.
Line up the way, 25.
Today definitely wins the award for the busiest 5 p.m. hour. Usually around 5 o'clock it starts slowing down between 5 and 6 o'clock. It's one of the slowest times at LAX. Not today. All right, Emirates A380 Super.
Wind 230 at 8, running 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, takeoff, Emirates.
1464
Should be a little turn and burn action.
Departing, caution turbulence, wind 230 at 8, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land at 1464.
That was 4923 LA Tower, 4 miles of trail, and Airbus 320, wind 230 at 8, 25 left, clear to land.
Airman,
Roger. The Airline 7 Heavy LA Tower, can you accept running 25 right at Foxtrot?
Turning and burning. Now rolling down to 25 left. Flight 216 heading back to Dubai.
Full length.
Tower Southwest 2137, 180 code GG, 13 miles, 25 left.
Southwest 2137 LA Tower, 4 miles of trail, and every 175, wind 230 at 8, 25 left, clear to land.
Going to land 25 left, Southwest 2137.
Citation 25 Mike, I'm going to have to resequence you. Proceed on to running 25 right, turn right at Foxtrot, and then rejoin Bravo.
Okay, 525 Mike, onto the 25 right, down to Foxtrot right on Bravo.
United C-33, turn right on Bravo, contact ground point 75, you'll be in front of the Embraer.
Right on Bravo, in front of the Embraer. Sorry about that.
Airline 7 Heavy, Causeway, Dearborn, Super Airbus 388 just departed on the outboard, runway 25 right, line up rolling.
Runway 25 right, line up at 179.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Have a good day, thank you, Emirates 37, bye.
Thank you. Hold for running 25 right.
It's the reflection of the Pacific Ocean on the belly of the A380.
Airline 7 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, wind 240 at 8, turning 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Now Docker, wind 25 right, takeoff, section 970.
W 1464, exit at Hotel 6.
Tower Delta 6096, ready for runway 25 left.
W 1464, okay, exit Hotel 7 now, traffic on a mile final, hold short, 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, 25 right at Lima.
Delta 6096, LA Tower, 4.5 miles.
We got that Air Tahiti Dreamliner heading to Papeete, now rolling down to 5 right.
Skywest 4923 and Southwest 2137, no need to respond, Causeway, Dearborn, 73, Lander departing Newport. W 1464, cross on a 25 right at Lima, taxi via Lima to the ramp.
Cross 25 right at Lima.
Airline 7 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Departure,
That was the craziest 5 p.m. hour ever.
Task on a mile final, exit right, turn right on Hotel.
Exit right, turn right on Hotel, Skywest 923.
Southwest 2119, LA Tower, 5 miles.
I have a couple of queens that are going to be pushing back here. Upon Cargo Airlines will be heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 101, and right next to her, that one, Kaleta Air, will be heading to Seoul, the 747-400. These two queens should be pushing back here shortly.
That was 49.3, hold short on 25 right at Golf.
Hold short 25 right at Golf, that was 49.2.
Give you time to grab a drink. Click that like button. Queen number 1 now pushing back. Ben, thanks. $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. Hi, Kevin. My parents bought me heading home at 11:30 p.m. Hopefully you had a great trip. Thank you so much. Got your UPS arrival here today. TS with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, TS. Kevin, I work at Texas A&M University Corpus Christi, and our women's basketball team is heading to LA this Saturday for their first ever March Madness game in school history. They played number 1 seed USC. Ooh. Best of luck. It's going to be a busy weekend here in Los Angeles.
Cross 25 right, Southwest 2137.
Southwest 2137, affirmative.
Thank you.
LA is good, 5517, 9 mile final, 25 left.
Skyway 5517, LA Tower, 5.5 miles in trail of Boeing 737, wind 60 at 8, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 55.
Hotel 7, 1696.
QX Q06, traffic exiting outfield, traffic 2 mile final, crosswind 25 left to Quebec without delay, 10 left on Alpha. Delta 1696, crosswind 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, Delta 1696.
Once again, all the way onto Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75, roll the roof.
Southwest 2119, taxi at Hotel de Juliet, crosswind 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right on Juliet, and Hotel.
Skyway 5647, stop. Skyway 5647, LA Tower, 4 miles in trail, and embryo 175, wind 230 at 7, 5 left, clear to land.
Good job. They are pushing back both of those queens. Of course, the Nippon Cargo Queen is a 747-8. That will need runway 25 left. The other one is a converted old passenger 747-400. That can take off on either 25 runway. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed today's AVL on the fly. We'll we'll be back with our main show on Friday, back here high atop the Itch Hotel on the 12th floor patio deck, starting at noon Pacific, just like today, noon Pacific on Friday. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. And then Rudy and I head to New York on the Monday, late afternoon. We get into JFK, hopefully before 1 a.m. And we will have a live streaming for you all next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday from the TWA Hotel. Looking like the weather is going to be somewhat decent, maybe cloudy, sunny, highs 50s to 60. I can handle that. Hopefully by Friday my lip is not as big as it is right now.
Tower Skywest 4935, visual 25.
Simmer down now, lip. Simmer down.
LA Tower, you're 7.5 miles of trail, and everyone's discretion on the CRJ. Wind 230 at 8, running 25 left for the left.
Little land 25 left, Skywest 4935.
United 2234 LA Tower, and 25 right line at LA Tropical Cross.
25 right line point, United 2234.
Thank you, Lorraine. Lorraine says AVL on the fly is great. You know, it's a different mood, and there's nothing wrong with that. We're just out here. It's all planes. Not that our main shows are not. Of course, it's all planes as well, but there's no top of the hour. There's no jockey cam. Just giving you straight planes for many hours at a time. Giving you something a little bit different. I think it works for a Tuesday. JFK, why? Asking a question, why are we going to JFK?
That was 5517, crossing 25 right at Juliet. Pass line to King Air on Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right and contact ground line to King Air, Skywest 6517.
Bearing 2456, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal 32452, thanks, good day.
Skywest 5647, hold short, and 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
Thanks, Rich.
Tower Delta 908 is 2 miles outside GG inbound.
United 2234, RNAV to Docker with 230 at 8, 25 right side to takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right side to United 2234.
Delta 908 LA Tower, 4 miles in trail, and number 175, and 230 at 8, 25 left for the land.
25 left for the land, Delta 908.
Sarah loves on the fly. Alright, we got a flight heading to Las Vegas.
Here 77 November Golf, LA Tower, crossing the 25 right at Gulf, hold short, and 25 left.
Golf crossing 25 right, hold short 25 left, 770.
Skywest 5647, crossing 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. United 2234, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Yeah, well, I wasn't very talkative today, and that's fine. I think the air quality is not the best today, so it's air quality is like this. It kind of runs you down a little bit. Kind of get your allergies going. Of course, with the big lip here today, it's kind of making it kind of hard to talk as well. So, and you know what? It's fine. We don't need a show where I'm constantly talking. Of course, it's been a very busy day, and of course, a very busy south side, not very busy north side, as expected. But when it gets really busy, you know, I concentrate on trying to get as many plane takeoffs and landings as I can. And that means Kevin can't talk all the time, which is fine.
That was 4935. Turn left on hotel.
That's what it's all
25 right at Juliet. Contact ground
about.
Cross.
All right, left on hotel, cross 25 right at Juliet, and over to ground and then cross Skywest 4935.
Was the lip restricting you? Not really. It's just, you know, when you have a sore on your lip, you know, it's not the most comfortable thing. Sarah, trust me. And Breva's thing back in the day was if you felt a cold sore coming on, and you can feel it, it's like a prickling feeling in your lip. When you start feeling that, you go, oh no, here we go. And you will do anything in your power to stop that cold sore from becoming a bigger issue. So a Breva used to be, I don't know, maybe it's not working anymore on mine, but it used to stop it in its tracks, and now it doesn't seem to do it anymore. It's all right. I'll survive.
908 cross 125 right at Lima. Contact ground 175.
I just want it gone before next week. I don't want you guys coming to the TWA hotel, seeing me for the first time and being like, jeez, did you see that, Kevin? Did you see his lip? I know how you guys talk. I had a really bad cold sore last May when I went to Boston. Sometimes I get it kind of bad when I travel, when you're in a plane, and the stress of traveling and the stress of, you know, plane air or whatever. That's when I usually get it. I had one when I was in Boston. Allison and Sarah, I was like, don't look. So got the two Queens on Alpha. This one will need 25 left. The Coletta Air 747-400, this is a converted passenger plane, can take either 25 right or left. More than likely will be left. No, I have a Breva. It's right here. I've been putting it on all day. Doesn't seem to really do much. And that's expensive. That's like almost $30, a little tube of that.
76 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. We're in the 25 right on the way.
See, Allison N is like, I didn't see anything. No, there's no BTS when we do AVL on the fly.
Docker, wind 2508, runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff 25 right on that Docker. Phone cargo 101 heavy, LA tower, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Runway 25, but that's going up on the way. I'll go 118.
The hyper, wind 2508, runway 25 left, surface takeoff.
Another hyper, runway 25, but that's takeoff.
First queen.
American 1996, contact departure.
American 1996.
Vaughn Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo. Narita, it's a 747-8.
5-4 heavy, caution for turbulence, remain 25 left, line up and wait.
5 away, 25 left, Connie 85.
Tower United 387, confirm was cleared to cross 25 right. Yeah, 387, affirmative. United 387, Rush. Connie 54 heavy, departure frequency 124.3.
2403, Connie 54.
Get numbers from hot traffic.
I can get a real quick line.
And that's disregard, not going to matter. Connie 854 headed shoreline from updating 220, that's just the traffic. Once again, caution with turbulence, wind 2508, runway 25 left, surface takeoff.
25 left, surface takeoff, heading 220, Connie.
All right, Coletta Air.
Runway 25 right, line up, way caution with turbulence.
25 left.
Tower Delta 79, Williams, Conway.
Oh, we got another queen lining up, Cargo Lux. This flight heading to Seoul. Now rolling down, 25 left.
On the roll, caution with turbulence. Wind 2508, runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 7. Chicago 1 no land, because south, departure.
Chicago 101 heavy, affirmative, contact departure, get it.
Contact.
Connie 854 heavy, turn left heading 220.
Left 220, Connie 854.
Connie 854 heavy, contact SoCal departure 124.3, good day.
Departure, Connie 854.
American 23rd 2 RNAV Docker, wind 2507, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, American 2032.
right, we got another Queen pushing back. Cargo Lux heading to Luxembourg at 747.8. We are not done with the Queen action here today. Also have a DHL ABX Air 767 heading to Phoenix. It's currently on taxiway Alpha.
713 RNAV Docker, wind 2408, runway 25 right, let's take up.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, let's take up.
American 2032, contact departure.
American 2032.
Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 713 heading to Las Vegas, the 737-900ER. We do have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9, the A330-200 heading to Honolulu, heading up for a north side takeoff.
Stay down, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, over to the ground, 79.
Left to 713, contact departure.
Departure left to 713.
I always love this time of the day how the horseshoe looks with the sun reflecting. The next arrival here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2095 coming from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 757-300. Stuff, a member for 3 months. As a gold member says, I was watching AV all day. Great show, Kevin. You said that the 747-8 can only take off on 25 left, and the 400 can take off on 25 right. Isn't 25 right longer? It's actually not about that. It's not about that. It's the wing. The wing dimensions are too wide on the 747-8, just like the 747-8 passenger and the A380. So all 3 of those have to take off on 25 left. That is the reason why. Oliver Garcia with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Oliver. This is, hi Kevin, I'm heading to LAX right now to pick up my brother-in-law. He's coming in from San Diego. Alaska Airlines Flight 1354. It's scheduled to arrive at 6:57. Can you report the landing? Thanks. I'm probably not going to be, I'll be honest with you, Oliver, I'm probably not going to be out that late. I'm going to get this Queen departure, and that's probably going to wrap up our show here today. I don't want to overdo it here today. A little concerned about the air quality today. Sometimes when we get the air quality like this, a day later, I come down with the sinus infection. So I don't want to overdo it here today, as we do have a trip planned for next week. And the last thing I want to do is ruin that. I think it's too late. But Oliver, hope your brother has a great flight. Thanks so much for your super chat. Ish with the $2 super chat says Kevin get some Lysin for cold sores. Works good. All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Get a 559 RNAV Docker, wind 2509, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
RNAV Docker, clear to take off 25 right, here, 1055.
Apex 10580. 2 more arrivals, otherwise I can get you off to the way at Foxtrot. What do you think? Quebec 105 heavy tower.
Here, I'm going to show you guys how horrible the air quality is today. Can you guys see that? Can you see that? Yuck.
Yeah, 2095 full short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Yeah, it's just, it's not great today.
Look at the 1441 to verify runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 250 at 10. Thank you, we'll clear to land 25 left, 1441. At 2095, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Yeah, I don't understand. It was so clear yesterday, and it was kind of stormy in certain parts yesterday. I thought it would have cleared everything out. I don't know why we have such bad air quality here today. All right, Hawaiian Flight 9 heading to Honolulu. Taking off on 24 right.
Right, Hawaii, 1301. Gonna 559, contact departure. Departure, stay here, gonna 1421, right turn Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel 7, full short of runway 25 right, Delta 1421.
Tower, FedEx 3, 2678. FedEx 326 heavy loss on the tower.
Hunter's not happy with us going to JFK. Well, I got bad news for you, Hunter. You're probably the only one. All right, our next arrival here on the south side is FedEx Flight 326 coming from Memphis, 767-300 freighter.
Alaska 1441, hold short of Hotel 5. Short of Hotel 5, Alaska 1441. Large 5920, LA Tower, runway 25 left, number 2, correct land, Contour turbines, proceed by a heavy Boeing 767, wind 250 9. Okay, this line, just by left, Large 5920. Alaska 1441, you have an occupied gate, hold right there. I will hold here, Alaska 1441.
Alright, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait, Skyway 640.
So 1471, cross 25 right, ground point 75, good day.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, that's a 4, good day.
Alaska 1301, contact departure, good day.
Alaska 1301, good day.
Alright, we are still waiting on a bunch of cargos, Cargo Lux, DHL, ABX Air. We got a FedEx 767 up next for arrival. Well, Maher saying I enjoy LAX. Well, it's a good thing. We're based here. The majority of our shows are LAX. Don't worry. We'll have plenty of LAX shows.
Doctor, wind 240, now runway 25 right, up to take off. 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV dock, airway, 54, 1312, hurry down to the FAA, runway 25 right, line, full turn on a 7 mile funnel.
Climb the way 25 right, forward, United 1312.
It's 326 heavy, turn left on to Alpha, contact ground point 75. Left on Alpha, ground point.
All right, Hunter, you're officially going to get banned here for a second because I think you're trolling for another channel.
1419 LA.
So just please quit it. You're driving my mods nuts.
Tower 1419 change, runway 25 right, heavy traffic will depart the left, Oshkosh turbulence. Wind 2408, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 right, Alaska 1419. Line up and wait for 1312.
Yes, 1312, line up and wait, be ready to go, traffic 5 mile funnel.
Okay, we'll be ready, 1312, line up and wait.
All right, we also have Air China Cargo 777 starting taxi over to the 25s here on the south side.
1312, traffic 4 mile funnel, RNAV dock, runway 25 right, no delay, clear to take on.
RNAV dock, clear to take off, 25 right, 1312.
So it's 40 Papa Heavy, LA Tower, you ready?
We're ready, 45.
Looks 40 Papa Heavy, next arrivals on a 10 mile funnel, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait around
5406, contact departure.
Departure 5406, yeah.
We got the Cargolux Queen now on the move. A United 757-300 now rolling down to 25 right.
Well, 5920, turn right at Hotel 6, turn left at Hotel, or Hotel 7. Well, 5920, hold short of runway 25 right at Leland.
Short of her right now, that is 690.
Got a 1312, contact departure.
Pressure 1312.
Looks 40 Papa Heavy, RNAV Hyper, wind 2408, runway 25 left, quick for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 left, on up to Hyper, 45.
All right, Cargolux, wasting no time.
47 on the roll. Causeway turbulence, wind 2408, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1457. Relay, ready at 7650, heavy, 11 miles, 257.
Iberia 2623, heavy lake tower number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 2408.
Again, this Queen heading to Luxembourg, 747-8 rolling down. 25 left.
105 heavy, taxi up 2 volts for the runway 25 left.
Short runway 25 left, heavy, yes, 105 heavy.
1441, step up, moving up to the whole bar.
So that's the whole bar,
1419, when able to right turns on the Bravo, call ground point 75.
right turn, Bravo, point 75, forward.
Up to 1441, cross 2 by right, ground point 75.
Cross 2 by right, ground point 75, left, 1441.
920, cross 2 by right, ground point 75. Approaching cross 2 by right and hold short of Kilo 1 and contact city ramp.
Cross to her right, Volaris 69.
And city ramp, please.
Cedar.
Bravo, looks 40 Papa Heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, contact 40 Papa Heavy.
Tower, you're in trail to heavy Airbus 330. Caution with turbulence, heavy 767 will hold in position. Wind 230 at 7, runway 25 left, quick land.
We got that AVX Air DHL waiting to take off. Level flight 2623 coming in from Barcelona, A330-200. Next arrival on 25 left. Be followed by another FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Salt Lake City, flight 716.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. 2175 on the other side, clear to cross 25 right at Juliet, American 4.
Also the Air China 777 freighter also heading to the 25s for takeoff. It's heading to Shenzhen in that 777 freighter.
FedEx 715 Heavy, disregard. That traffic will not hold in position. Now he's at a flow time. Atop 733 early tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up await. Full left, 25 right, line up await, okay, 733. The 1801, do you have runway 25 right sight? Can you accept that? I need to get 2 heavy aircraft departure off the 25 left. 25 right, 1801, I got a couple of departures out of 25 right. Change runway 25 right, clear to land 767, preceding due caution rate turbulence, wind 2508. Clear to land 25 right, 1801. Air 2623 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right. Hold short of runway 25 right, 76 heavy. I'll be attacking 733, no delay on the roll, RNAV Docker, wind 2508, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, sorry, Delta 733. 1259, runway 25 right, line up await, be ready to go, please, traffic on a 10-mile final.
Child's a member for 11 months. As a gold member since Thanksgiving and ready for 11 enjoyable months of quality entertainment. Shout out as always to the Monts as well for a great job from Newcastle in the UK. Thank you so much. Yes, our Monts always doing a great job. See you, Sarah. Have a good one, Sarah. FedEx coming in from Salt Lake City, a 767-300 freighter next up for arrival on 25 left. We do have Avianca heading to Guatemala City, flight 733. It's an A320 Neo now rolling down 25 right.
RNAV Docker, no delay, wind 2408, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 1259. Block 345, runway 25 right, line up await, traffic 8 mile final. Line up await, for that right, 183. I'll be at top 733, contact departure. Departure,
See, 767 coming in from Salt Lake City.
And continue to monitor. As I understand, we still have about let's see, it's just under an hour in flight to Houston. So as long as you're awake and alert and you're active, no need, I would no need to try first. We have a really short ETA of 52 minutes. But you will arrange for medical assistance on arrival to have a further checked out when the flight lands. You copy over.
2508, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Turn up Dr. Pick up right. Right. 105 heavy, runway 25 left, line up away.
Runway 25 left, line up away, 105 heavy.
So 1259, that preceding, I know it's kind of sunny out there. Preceding traffic is turning southbound out of 2,500 feet. That's southbound 12. Now just maintain the separation for that traffic. Keep 210 knots and increasing contact with the merger. Thank you for that. FedEx 760 Navy, turn up onto Alpha and contact ground 121.75. Left on Alpha 121.75. You have Quebec 105 Heavy RNAV Hyper, wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, Heavy, 105 Heavy.
Then afraid 20.
All right, the ABXR THL 767 heading to Phoenix. Now rolling down 25 left.
LR 345, contact departure.
Contact departure, right, 345.
ABX 105 Heavy, contact departure, nice job.
Roger, ABX 105 Heavy, secure station.
Thank you.
All right, up next should be our final takeoff of the stream. Air China, the 777 freighter. Flight heading to Shenzhen at flight 3126.
Hey, you know what? I wish I had an open gate for you, but I don't. So, just turn right on the Bravo and contact ground point 75. He'll hold you somewhere.
Okay, Bravo and ground point 75.
Thank you. Iberia 2623 Heavy, where do you park?
We understand 135 Heavy at 2623.
Iberia 2623 Heavy, cross 2 by right, ground point 75.
So 5 right and point 75 runway 2623.
China Freight 3126 Heavy, RNAV to Hyper, wind 2409, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Hyper and runway 25 back, you can call by China Freight at 3126.
South 5971 LA Tower, Causeway Turbine, Heavy 777 depart on the left, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, South 5971.
American 300 LA Tower, wind 2509, runway 25 left, clear length. China Freight 3126 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Contact departure at China Freight at 3126.
Well, I would say that was a very successful Tuesday. Reed 172 with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Reed. Loving AVL on the fly. Excited for the sights and sounds at JFK Av Geek Heaven. Sure is. Looking forward to it as well. Thank you so much, Reed. Lanny Shaw. Member for 7 months. As a SOFA member, says the smog there bothers my lungs too when I visit. Well, yeah, usually it's not this bad. And I don't know if it's all smog. It's a bunch of all kinds of stuff. whatever it is, it's not making my lungs happy here today, that's for sure. Landis back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Landis. Today I especially appreciate this fine company. Well, thank you so much, Landis. Appreciate your awesome support there.
To verify when
all right, so we will be back Friday, 12 noon. Back here, high atop the Edge Hotel. We'll be on the 12th floor patio deck with a little different angle for you. And then we'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show. And then we head to New York. New York. All right, quit it, Kevin. All right. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for your awesome support, all of you. Can't do it without you. Thank you so much. Thanks for great mods. This has been your Plane Jockey, Kevin. We'll see you soon. Good night, everyone. We'll see you on Friday. Good night from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. See you, everyone. Bye-bye.
Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel 7, short of 25 right.
2024 and up, Doctor, runway 25 right.